What's up, YouTube? Come on, man. What's going on? I know it's late. It's Wednesday night, not normally a Jimmy C night, but you know, let's just say it's been one hell of a night, and I ain't ready to go to bed, man. So come on in, folks, and let's see what we can get going on. People come in, bring some people up, you know, get some people in here and see what we get going on. Well, well, Zippy, what's up? About time. Come on, man. I can't be here all night, every night. Come on, man. Lady C, what's going on, girl? Good to see ya. Good to see you. How you doing, Lady C? Let me get over to Insta and get your ass up here. Uh, oh my God, you got to see this chick Sharon that just followed me on Insta. Oh my God. Where the hell is that going? Where the hell is that going? I was going over there. Oh, Lady C. That's what I was doing over there, Lady C. I gotta fucking. I know I just sent you a link. There we go. Come on out, girl. Small dog, what's up? Hey, Jules. Good to see you. What else? You coming up, Jules? Uh, what a fucking night, I tell you. One crazy night. Cheers, y'all. Oh, hopefully that F bomb didn't just ruin my night, but you know. Oh, we got someone. All right, someone's coming in. Who's coming in? Not alonist. What? Uh,
It's good, man.
what's up, man?
Chilling like a villain.
How you doing, man? You having a good
Hi,
night?
Jules. Sometimes.
Uh huh. Hear that, man? I've been having a pretty good night, man. You know,
People are crusty
pretty good.
tonight, man.
There's some ocean waves we had, but let's forget about them waves, man. Let's forget about them waves, cause I don't know what the hell. Yeah, huh?
I don't either. I just
Yeah, all on that,
didn't know
yeah,
what the fuck happened there. I
yeah,
thought somebody was fighting,
we'll
so
just
I
leave
was
it at
like,
what the fuck.
yeah,
We're gonna leave that at
yeah,
what
that
the
was a
fuck.
big what the fuck.
What the fuck? All right, what the fuck?
Until next time.
What the fuck? Let's just leave it at what the fuck.
Jules, come
Uh,
up and
yeah, I
fucking
dropped her a link. Uh,
hang out,
uh,
Jules.
let's have a good time.
My wife was sitting there staring at me like, what the
I don't
fuck?
know, man. It may have been me. I thought it was me. I don't know, but
No, it was not you. It was
well,
whoever was fucking screaming. That's
well,
what got me going.
well, that's what got you going. But there was, that was that.
I
You
didn't have
know,
a problem with you. I thought you were
yeah.
just fine.
But no, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what went on over there, but we
No,
ain't even gonna. We're gonna
you
figure
were
out all
just
about
fine.
it. We're gonna figure out all about it. We're gonna move right the fuck on. You know, because like,
Like sticking her
oh,
fork in a light suck or an outlet.
bud, gonna think about the good times and trick if you know, like,
Oh,
cheers. I don't know what. There we go. We got 5 up. Yee. Yeah, not bad. Fucking 4 in the morning. Like, holy oh shit.
yeah, it does look a lot smaller in the pictures.
What's that? Oh yeah, you 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
It's like six and a half feet tall, right? But
yeah, but the tent itself looks huge with that plant in it. You know what I mean?
yeah,
And
yeah, it
the way
does.
the pictures
Well, it's
taken,
a 10-gallon grow bag, right?
right?
But you know that plant beside it in that little black pot is the exact same age. It's just the other one's got a bigger root colony, right? So it can create a bigger plant.
Well, it's in a taller bucket. If it was in a
Well,
taller
yeah,
bucket,
it's got
if it
more
was in a
soil, right?
taller bucket, it'd probably be about the same size. If you had them
Well,
in the same bucket,
it's
if
more
you grew
soil.
them both in the same bucket, same size bucket, they'd
Hmm.
be equal.
Oh yeah, if I put that, yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
If
they'd
I
be
didn't
equal.
transplant the one, it'd be as
Yeah,
small as the other one. But I've
yeah,
cloned that off that big one like twice already. So
yeah. Oh, yeah. So
she's a
yeah,
big bush, Jimmy. You can't
yeah,
even
yeah.
see through it. But you can just barely see the little clones I have there at the bottom.
Mm.
But you can't see both the lights on that angle. I'll show you the other picture I have.
Yeah,
You'll
it
see
makes it
both
look
the
like
lights.
one's bigger than the other.
Yeah.
They're both the same size lights.
Yeah, they're both the exact same light.
Yeah.
1200 watts each.
Mm-hmm.
That's just the veg spectrum. You can use both veg and bloom at the same time, which is
What?
perfect for autoflowers.
Uh-huh. I mean, in nature, they get both at the same time, anyways. The only
Yeah,
thing,
at the end of the year, yeah.
the only thing that triggers them
No,
in
you
real
see,
life is the moon cycle.
yeah, but with these here, these LED grow lights, what's going on and why they're a grow light is they only emit the spectrums that the plants need to grow. That's why they
Right.
can grow like this and not have the heat, like say a high pressure sodium or whatever, which is going to emit all the same spectrums as the sun, only just on a lower level. You know what I mean? It's like,
Hmm.
it's got a filament in it too, so
Yeah.
it's going to get hotter. But these lights here, I'm very fucking impressed with, dude. Very impressed with. Like these are the first LEDs I've ever owned.
I put a fucking Edison bulb in the room just to warm it up, man.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you can do all sorts of things. I put little raise the pots off the ground is one way to
Well, yeah, but I
just
only got that one little light in there, man. Freaking,
yeah,
and I was like, you know what? These things ain't putting enough heat, man. We need
yeah. You
some heat.
definitely need a little bit of heat and some airflow, keep that mold
Yeah.
and mildew from growing.
Oh yeah, I got the little fan going in there. It's small, but it'll do.
Yeah, whichever they need.
It's a breeze. You know what I mean?
Fuck, I've
It
started.
ain't much more than that.
I got some outside
They
too.
get big enough, I'll have to put it closer.
Yeah. See if I got pictures of my one outside here.
Dude, I went to the Dollar General and bought one for fucking $5, dude. It's puny.
Yeah,
USB fan.
those are the ones in the back.
Yeah, I wish I could do outside, man.
Those are the same
I wish
age too.
I wish I could do that right in my yard. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
The fucking buckets right in my yard. If I could grow right in my yard, I'd fucking be styling, dude.
Those are 10-gallon grow bags. I mean, those plants are going to be bigger than the
Dude,
ones
I
in
wouldn't
the
even do
picture I
grow
sent
bags.
you.
I'd just have a fucking a raised bed, you know?
Yeah, they work. I have a raised bed. You've seen pictures of it.
Yeah, but yeah,
Mm.
you know, I mean that my because that I the only reason I'd have a raised bed is so I could control the fucking water.
Yeah, you see that door
You
right
know?
there though, behind like those plants in the late fall when it's getting like 3 degrees Celsius at night and
Yeah,
there's frost. I can take them inside for the night,
yeah. You kick the
but I
dog.
can't do that in the raised bed. So that's why this year I'm
Yeah.
trying to
I know
grow
what you're saying.
bags.
Yeah,
But I usually, yeah, did do the
but my
raised bed.
raised bed, if I build the raised bed that I want, it's gonna
Hmm.
have I'm gonna have a seasonal roof over it, you know,
Yeah, yeah,
so
that'd be
that
nice. I wish I
so
could have.
that when it becomes that fucking late season, it'll become a fucking a hot house, you know,
Hmm.
and a freaking a greenhouse. All you do is add a light, you know, and freaking
Yeah,
you can grow all year in them
yeah.
freaking pretty
Put a
much.
little pellet stove in there.
Hey,
Just
usually
keep the heat up.
actually usually just a couple of light bulbs will freaking keep a small room pretty hot.
Yeah, I remember when I did the Sea of Green days in a flood table with a high pressure sodium. It used to get pretty warm in there when that light was on.
Yeah, man. And, you know,
But I had to keep a heating pad underneath the reservoir for when the light was off in the
yeah,
winter time.
yeah, that's for wintertime. Yeah, that's a different story.
It
You know.
was, but yeah, a couple light bulbs keep it nice and warm in there when they're on. There's all kinds of ways to go about it. Like I say, a fucking pellet stove, you could keep a outdoor grow up going in the wintertime in a tent just with the exhaust alone. You know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
you wouldn't even have to go in. You can have the fucking stove outside feeding wood into it with just the fucking pipe feeding through. You know what I
Uh,
mean? Like the
blowing
chimney
air
pipe.
through it. Yeah.
Yeah. And then out through the top, in through the side and out through the top, just have
Yeah.
like a big fucking 12-inch pipe on the inside. So it just creates that much more heat. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that would work perfect for you, Jimmy. Because you get the frost up there in the late fall too, right? Like just like right before growing season should end. Yeah,
Well,
fucking
yeah,
yeah.
it depends on the year.
Yeah.
I mean, but our seasons are a month out right now
Hmm.
in
Yeah,
reality, you
I
know.
noticed that too.
They're a month off, man. Freaking it's just like the calendar. It's like the calendar just skipped and twisted a month.
Month early, yeah.
Yeah. You know,
That's what it seems like November's and October, so to speak. We're getting that
well, no,
frost.
I'm saying it's the other way around.
No, really? It's
Yeah.
warmer there for you a bit longer sometimes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Winter don't start till January instead of November, you know?
It
I mean,
kind of does that here too, but it'll still frost at night. It'll be like three
yeah,
degrees
but
Celsius,
we won't get a
1 degree
frost, but
Celsius.
we won't even get a frost until fucking late November, December.
Oh
You
fuck,
know?
I wish. I wish.
You know, October don't see no frost no more.
I wish that was the case for us.
I I'm telling
I'd,
you, I
I'd be
mean
able to leave
I
my
wish
plants out
I
longer.
wish I could go hit Google and check it, but I'm
Hmm.
pretty sure we ain't seen a fucking October frost in quite a
Yeah,
while.
fuck,
Yeah.
that'd be nice.
Yeah, it's fucking no.
I didn't even see crunchy grass on the way to the tree stand this last year until
Yeah,
November.
man. I mean, they didn't even pull in all the pumpkins until fucking late November last year. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, come on.
But that's the thing though. We get like those like 3 nights in a row sometimes. It'll be like
Yeah, but
raining and
back when I
super
was a kid,
cold and gotta bring the
yo,
plants
fucking,
in.
I had to swear to God that fucking Halloween was invented to get rid of the pumpkins. You know what I mean?
I can't remember why it was invented.
No, it's a pagan holiday, but you
Yeah,
know what I
I know
mean.
that much, but I can't
But they were
remember what
all,
they're celebrating.
freaking, they were all done. They're all done by then. You know what I mean? They're
Y-
done. by
Yeah,
Hulk.
you ever see some of those fucking old photos, man, from like the early 1900s of the
Yeah,
Halloween
or the
costumes and shit?
1800s. Yeah, man.
Yeah, the
They made some
1800s
scary
too.
ass shit with what they had.
Fuck yeah, were they ever creepy, man?
Uh,
The little fucking potato sack over their
yeah.
head with the rope around their neck.
Hey, Everyday Solace is in here.
Hey,
What's up, girl?
Sellers.
Hey, you know what? Every day, I'm sorry I didn't go to your. Well, I was there, but I didn't get to attend your premiere today. I thought it was a live stream for the second time. I go to your premiere thinking it's a live stream. You know, like, but I was there. And good morning to you. How are you? We happened here today by circumstance. It's like Jimmy, the night wasn't going good. Nice oil lamp background. What? Yeah, exactly. It's one of them nights, it's always one of them nights. I mean, I am well oiled, okay? I am well oiled. I'm on this is my last good beer, okay? I only bought I bought 3 of these. Hold on. Hold on. And I bought 3 of these. These are Steelhead Reserve. I already crushed them. But the Steelhead Reserve Blackberry, very tasty vittles, 8% alcohol. I'm feeling good. But that's my last good one. Well, this is my last good one. Those were really good. And then we're going to have to get back to fruited because I have a Belgian Beaver mango IPA. So that's going to be something completely different. Finley, what's up, my brother? Dropped you a like, bro. Appreciate that. Sorry about shenanigans where we were earlier. Have no idea who, what, when, where, why. I will apologize for my behavior. I don't know if that was the nail in the coffin or
No, it wasn't.
or the whole problem to begin with. I know she was not happy with me earlier in the stream. Um and but we're beyond that now. Can't do live streams because my daughter needs never know how she's going to be. Oh, it's all good, girl. It just faked me out twice. It's all good. Don't worry. Yeah, I understand. I understand. It was just funny that I got faked out twice, but it's okay. I was there. I let it play. So don't get me wrong. I let it play. It's just that I've been yesterday. Yesterday was like probably the busiest day Jimmy C has been in a long time. Years. Years. I had so much fun out in the yard today. Did a lot of work in the yard. Did a little bit in the house. Yeah, I had a really good day. I was pretty productive. So, I was out celebrating and got a little lit. I think I may have pissed a person off, but I hope not.
Jimmy, you did not piss anybody off, buddy.
No, I don't know what happened over there, man. That's all I'm saying.
I do. And you didn't piss anyone off. It wasn't even about anything you said. It was, you know what ended it? Some dude yelling and someone
Well,
else
no.
fucking.
What ended it was you, but Al,
What,
you
what, me
crazy?
leaving? Me leaving ended it?
No, because she didn't want to argue with you, and she hit the button. But
No, when I left, it was still live.
no, dude,
She wasn't
no,
arguing with me.
no, she hit the button, dude, freaking long before you left.
I don't know about that.
I do, because I saw it on YouTube. It went.
Yeah, but it always, remember the delay, right?
No, the YouTube channel shut off long before you left. The show shut off before you left because it shut off almost as soon as I left.
I don't even think it was 30 seconds after
Yeah.
you left that I left.
All right. Well, yeah, she shut it off then. Hamilton,
Huh?
what's up, brother? Good to see you, sir. What are you up to? Want to come up, dude? I don't know if we're hooked up on Instagram, but fucking say hello on Instagram. It's in the about, and let me know you did it, and I'll send you a link. Yeah, I know, but I don't, you know what I mean? Uh, if you were there for the whole stream, I'd already gotten yelled at a couple times in that stream, and I know I get fucking I get I get I'm me, you know what I mean? And good to see you, Al, man. How you doing, man? You want up? This is just like fucking, I'm wound up, fucking I'm wound up and I ain't going to bed, you know what I mean? Fucking how'd my buddy go? I just need a seat and a chip and give me a beer. You know what I mean? I'm ready to play.
Get your fucking ass in your bed. How many times do I gotta tell you no? Move it.
I don't know how many times,
Move
huh?
it.
Tell me no. Uh, I'll tell you. Well, how many times I got to tell you to mute the mic before you walk away? Huh?
Bad.
How many?
You're a bad girl, Bella.
You're a bad boy, Jet Wash. Come on, man. Uh-huh. 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 You're a bad boy, Jet Wash. How many times do I have to tell you to mute the mic before you walk away? Huh? Huh? Yeah, donkey. Fucking what a meathead. Dude, dude. Next time you walk away, mute the freaking microphone, will you? I didn't need to hear you talking to your wife like that.
What?
You need to be talking to your wife like that online.
Just telling my dog to get in her fucking bed because she ate the cat food.
Well, it certainly didn't sound like
I
that.
would not talk to my wife
It
like
didn't
that.
sound
Jim.
like that. Mm,
What?
spanking your old lady's ass online and shit. Come on, man.
Hell no.
Mute the mic next time, will you? Solace, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I do. I do. I really gotta get out there and polish them up though. And you know what the reality is? They're not gonna be all shiny and pretty for fucking Saturday. I wish I could do that though. I will try tomorrow. I'm gonna go out there and try and spray bomb them before the show on Saturday. Okay. I'm gonna show them some goldfishes, hopefully. And I got another little twist I want to throw at them, but what's up, Seth? Good to see you, man.
Kelly, Jimmy thinks I was telling you
I'm
to get in
telling
your
you.
bed.
I'm telling you, man. What's up, Gulf Coast? Good to see you, man. Good
My wife
morning.
would kick my fucking ass if I ever talked to her
Uh,
like that, Jimmy.
uh. You like that, Solace, huh? Come on, come on. I think that's what got me in trouble earlier, Solars, to tell you the truth. Somebody wasn't having any of it. Apparently, our viewers weren't either. Oh, dang. Look, that other beer's already gone. I got this one in the koozie. Time for a fruited beer. Anyone really like fruited beer when they call it beer? No. Like at least that other shit, it said right on it, berry. You know what I mean? And this thing does say too, it's freaking mango. So, like, why so many fruited drinks? You really don't have to fruit the beer. I mean, I bought that grape. I mean, that berry shit because like the rest of the shit in the fucking cooler. Because I went to the Dollar General. You know, they're the only ones open around here past 9 o'clock. So you take what they got, right? And they didn't have any good beer in there. It was like Budweiser or something else. You know what I mean? And in all God's honest truth, you don't want Jimmy C drinking Budweiser, okay? You don't. It gets crazy. Ask Lisa, okay? It gets crazy. So just keep that shit away
Pardon?
from me.
Of course not.
Shock top only. Wow, man! I tell you, dude, I'll give you the kudos. It's got some flavor, but that ain't my style. With Doris, long in bed, my friend, long in bed. My wife, oh yeah, she just finished like her third double in a row or something like that. She's toast. She came home and just went to bed. She didn't even want to look at me. I was glad I was productive today. I tell you that. And I had food for her. So it was even all the better. Uh huh. No, it's not the Mudweiser, dude. No, no, golf. What happens is this guy shows up. Hold on, let me show you. This guy, Budman. Budman shows up when Jimmy C has some Budweiser, dude. Uh-huh. And I tell you, dude, it's comical. Because when you drink a Budweiser, it's like, oh, woohoo. I treat Budweiser like water. It's not a good thing. It really is not. This guy, this guy's usually right behind him. Okay. That's all I'm saying. This guy and this guy are very closely related. We try to keep them apart. That's what this guy's all about right here. You keep those two apart, and this is what GBC turns into. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Budman. Uh-huh. Ask Lisa. You know my friend Lisa from Ladies and Gentlemen of the Round Table. If not, you should. And she can tell you all about the Budman. What the fuck, Mike? You know what the fuck, Mike? What the fuck, Mike will tell you about the Budman. Uh, not a great gamer. He don't like the Budman. Nope. Oh yeah. What did I call this shit? Mango. Mango beer. First time hitting the lips. It's disgusting. I'll tell you right now. It's disgusting. If it wasn't for the fact that I need a cold drink, in fact, I'm gonna make some room in this thing and put some fucking whiskey in it. Mm, that's fucking gross. It's like drinking aloe or some shit. Belching beaver. Don't do it. There's a reason the beaver's belching. Uh, hold on. No
Zip.
booze for me. Ah, I'm sorry, Zippy. Belching beaver. Mango. Let's just say no to the mango.
Zippy, why would I be bitching at my wife for eating fucking cat food and telling her to get in her fucking bed?
Well, you really don't want your wife eating the cat food. I mean, I'd bitch at my wife if I found her in the cat food. Wouldn't you?
Mhm.
Put a one in the chat if you found your wife fucking eating cat food. If you'd bitch. Yeah, exactly, Golf. You know, it was sent to us. You know, a friend of the channel. You may know her, the bee lady. She sent a bunch of flavored beers over here for us to sample because she won them, supporting the beer community, and she's not a drinker, so she was kind enough to send them our way. And most of the fruity stuff I save for the wife, and I was saving this for her, but I'm drunk and out of beer. So I attempted to drink this. And yes, Samantha, I am up late on a night that I'm not supposed to be streaming. But you know, let's just say we needed to do something tonight. Okay. It's going good. I'm rather freaking lit. Fucking kind of fired up. I'm going over here to send you a link, hoping that you will be kind enough to join us. If you cannot join us, I understand. And you don't need to apologize or nothing like that because I understand it's fucking midnight, y'all. It's 12:30 your time, right? 12:30 your time. You got kids, you got hubbies. I understand all that. But if you want to come up, have some fun, you're welcome. And you got a link. Oh, excuse me. Oh, look at that. All right. You know, it's funny. In every stream I do, it either goes green all the way through, or I have to request a review. And from all the way back to when the hell was this? April 21st. I have not had a stream go to yellow monetization since April 21st, since YouTube changed their rules. And as long as I keep freaking, one of these days, I won't even have to fucking bother asking them to, you know, do their little review. You know, they'll just, yeah, this is legit because they keep putting it legit. Exactly. Golf, desperate times call for desperate measures. Not ready to go to bed. You know, I need some alcohol. I went and got me some. I mean, I got booze. I got booze. You want some booze? I don't know. It's a Wednesday night. Booze? I don't know. Yeah, huh? Makes that thing look so huge perspectively. Oh, fucking little toy.
Toy.
What? Huh?
That thing's fucking awesome, brother.
Yeah.
It's an Excalibur Micro Axe 340. Go look it up. Pretty expensive toy, bro.
Mile and 30/30.
Cool.
Uh-huh. Pretty
I, w-
expensive
I
tool.
wish I could show you mine.
Pretty fucking cool. Look it up. Mhm.
That crossbow's still worth more than that.
No, it ain't. You know why?
Yeah.
Right there.
What
Got one of
about it?
them. That's a
What about it?
100th anniversary edition.
I don't mean nothing.
Oh yeah, it does. Collector value, man. The only
I'm gonna,
blemish on this whole gun is right there from
that's
where it
cool.
slipped out of his stock once.
It still doesn't mean that
Oh yeah.
crossbow's
Oh
piece of
yeah.
shit, though.
Oh no, it don't. It don't at all. But this will reach
See,
out
I
and
like
touch
to,
someone.
yeah, I like to do it right beside them when they don't know I'm
Yeah,
there.
yeah. Yeah, I understand when you can only if you got the skill to get 40 yards, you know.
40.
Yeah.
Try fucking 10 out to 25. I don't shoot past 25.
Yeah. See, I was trying
Yeah.
to, I was trying to,
Especially with my compound bow, bro. Fuck.
what,
My compound bow.
what?
First fucking deer I shot was at fucking 7 yards with my bow. My
Right, but
compound bow.
you can't kill something at 40.
Sure I can. Just I prefer to have them up close
Well,
and
the point
personal.
is, that
If
something
they're at 40,
caliber,
maybe I might take it with the crossbow, but I just always seem to have them closer than
right?
that.
But what I'm saying is that that thing is capable of a 40
You
yard kill.
that thing will drop a moose at 40 yards, dude.
Yeah,
It all comes down to the broadhead.
right, right.
There's like a 210
Yeah,
pound draw weight on that
that thing might
crossbow.
actually take it out at fucking 50 or 60 yards.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
It
I
might.
wouldn't do it.
I'm not saying I don't know what it's rated for.
That's beyond my
You know,
ability. Let's just
I
put it
mean,
that way.
I'd probably, I'd
I
probably,
don't.
I'd put it through a sheet of plywood at 60 yards, and if it went,
Oh yeah, a sheet of
hold on though,
plywoods.
if that goes through a sheet of plywood at 60 yards,
Fucking right, it will.
oh no, if that goes through a sheet of plywood at 60 yards, it'll still go through a moose at 60 yards.
Yeah, but that's personally beyond my. At 60 yards, that's beyond my capabilities
What do
because
you mean?
I don't practice at that distance with my archery for one. Now, when I am
Really?
shooting, and when I at a target bag, I practice out at 40 and 45,
Yeah, that's what
but
I'm
I don't
saying.
shoot at an animal, like especially a turkey or a deer or something. No,
Yeah, but
I
if
just
they're
don't
only,
do it.
dude, if
They're
they're
always closer
fucking
than
that,
that.
but that's why you practice at 40, because it's the last day of hunting season, and
Well,
they're sitting
no,
40 yards out.
it's so I'm very
You know?
proficient at anything inside of that, to be
No,
honest with you.
no,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, man. That crossbow right there, I've gone
Dude,
through fucking
right.
many
But
bolts
if
and
you
they
can,
are not cheap.
if you can hit a gnat's ass at 40, the inside shit's gravy.
My 17 HMR is no problem with that kind of stuff. If you're
Right.
talking gnat's asses, yeah, that's easy
Dude,
shit. This,
I know a guy that's fucking so proficient with his bow. He will
yeah.
literally fucking shoot
I'm
fucking,
not saying there's
you
guys
know,
that don't do it. I'm just saying me personally. Honestly, I've never had a deer come out at 40 yards. Okay. They've always been inside of it. I'm just being honest, Jimmy.
yeah, but I'm saying one that's if you're say you've never been sitting on a trail having one coming at you.
I don't sit on trails. No, no. I have a farm with 400 acres of
Right,
land
but
on
you're
it,
sitting
bro.
you've never been
And
on
we,
stand. You've never been on stand watching a deer come at you.
oh yeah, but I pass on them too, right? I don't just
Right, but
shoot everything that
you've
comes
watched a
out,
deer
right?
come at you.
But I've never had a deer at 40 yards and thought of shooting it. I'll say that, you know. I've never had one just I've never it's just hasn't happened in that way. You know what I mean? They've always come out like I like to be like 10 yards inside the tree line off a field.
How can you be sitting in your freaking tree and all of a sudden they're right in front of you? They're fucking,
Dude,
you
you
know,
know how deer are. They're weird
yeah.
like
In
that,
other
how you
words, you
just
didn't
said
see
it.
him at 40
Well,
yards.
no,
Mm.
it's I just haven't had them come in at a 40-yard line. They've always when they've come in, always come by me because the way I hunt 10 yards off the field inside the tree line.
Yeah,
Right? So they're always walking on the field edge in front of me, right? And I'll have like a
yeah,
shooting lane here and a shooting lane here and a shooting lane here.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
So it's the
So
same
like
thing, dude. The same thing. A
they're
field edge
never
is
at
the
40
field edge.
yards to me.
Yeah, but the field edge is a trail. The field
Well,
edge
to
is a
them,
trail.
yeah, to them. To
Now,
me, it's just
now
yeah.
one,
I
now
hear what
that
you're
field
saying.
edge.
But to me, they're just never at 40 yards. They're always because the way I'm set up, they're always closer than that, right? Because of the way they travel and the way I'm hunting that area.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like I'm sure I could set up and spot and stock and, get a 40-yard shot. You know what I mean? And don't get me wrong, like
No,
there
I'm not
probably
saying
there
that.
probably
It's
there
when you're
probably
not
hasn't
paying
been a
attention. The 40
Oh,
yard
no, it's not
marker
that I'm not paying
is
attention. It's
is
that
for when
the 40-yard mark
in.
where I'm hunting is in a spot where they're not moving. So I've never had an opportunity to take a shot at a deer at 40 yards. It just hasn't happened. You know what I mean?
Uh,
They've always been when
have you always hunted the same spot?
I've hunted this, yeah, this farm
Oh,
my whole hunting career. It's
oh,
some
oh.
family
Well,
farm.
now see,
I
that's
hunt
probably
private
where we're
property
different then,
that's,
brother.
yeah.
Because I don't hunt the same spot. I
Yeah,
go
I don't hunt
all over
public property,
because
bro. I hunt
yeah,
private.
well, I like to hunt private property too, but most of the private property that I hunt is shared with other hunters.
Yeah, so you're doing a lot of bush pushing and
Oh
stuff, and
no, no, we don't do
no,
bush pushing.
you do a lot of
No,
muzzle
we don't
loader.
do that shit, man.
No,
We don't
yeah,
do
I
pushes.
don't do that either. But
We don't do pushes until the last day of the season.
yeah, do
You
you
know what
do
I
a lot
mean?
of muzzle loader hunts?
I muzzle loader. I'd like to do muzzle loader. I'm
It's
never
fun,
ready
man.
for it.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
never
one of
ready
those.
for it, and it's an extra expense.
Yeah, it
It's
does
like
take some prep though.
yeah, yeah, muzzle loader. Have a good night, golf. Thanks for coming over and hanging with us, man. But yeah, the muzzle loader, you gotta prepare early. You gotta pay extra, and that's
Yeah.
a whole nother gun that you have
Hmm.
to sight in.
And learn. Yeah.
And yeah, what I
Keep
mean?
dry.
Yeah, and you know, um, let's just say I kind of lost my love for black powder when I
That's
made
what I
the
killed that coon with, dude. And it went
yeah,
through that live trap, through its head, and through
yeah,
out through the other side of the
yeah.
live trap. You know
But
what I mean?
my
It's
black
got
powder
some balls, that
experience
thing.
got dulled when I loaned
Oh,
my rifle to somebody, a new guy, right? Because I
yeah.
was fairly new to shooting black powder to begin with, but a buddy of mine, um,
See if I can
was
find you my
fairly new to
last
shooting.
700-yard
He was
shot here,
he was
Jimmy.
new to shooting to begin with, and he didn't even own a rifle. And I handed him my black powder, and I was like, "Here you go. It's sighted at 100 yards. All you have to do is adjust the charge, accordingly, so it fits to you. And
700 yards on the run with a 6.5
yeah,
millimeter Creedmoor. I nailed
yeah,
that coyote.
right." And I told him, I gave him all the fucking stuff, and I gave him an idea of where he wanted to be, and all he had to do is learn how to, you know, take it down range so he could see what it does and
Yeah.
learn how to shoot with it. He decided to try and sight it in when he didn't. For one, he really didn't even know how to sight in a rifle. For two,
Mhm.
he didn't have a sled to sight it in with, and
Mhm.
he's doing all offhand, leaning on a shooting table.
Mhm.
And he had no clue what he was doing, and then he went hunting with it without even tightening down the sights, and he brought it back to me rusty. Is fucked up and rusted. Like,
Ouch.
yeah, I've shot it twice since then.
I used to have an old Savage Stevens Model 8522 that was all rusty, but that fucking thing was accurate as all hell out to 100 yards, man.
Uh-huh. As long as the
Fuck, that
rust's
thing
only
was
on the
good.
outside, yeah.
No, I just fell in love with archery, Jimmy.
No,
I
it's what
can't.
you got. So it's what you got. You know what I mean?
Oh, I could fucking, we hunt coyotes and shit with the fucking
Yeah,
guns,
man.
man. It's not a
Dude, I'll
big
tell you
deal, man.
what. You talk scent control and all that. Dude,
That's,
I've done all that. I've done all that, and
I think that's what it is for me. The whole
I still,
process and shit.
can't even get a deer within fucking 60 yards. Fucking no matter what I do,
I take a shower and everything before I go, dude.
dude.
My
Dude,
clothes never see the inside of
dude
my house as far
I've
as my
fucking,
hunting clothes. They've never been in my house.
I've, I've slept on the mountaintop,
Yeah.
okay, and unzip my zipper in my tree stand. You know what I mean? Fucking to be laying out shooting and still not get a deer.
It's just the way it goes sometimes, man.
Uh-huh.
It's the way it is. That's why they call it hunting and not killing, right?
Right.
you know what? That's one of the biggest
I
reasons that I
and
bow hunt
I'm telling you,
because
dude, the
it kind
one
of
deer I
forces you to
have,
put the
the
effort
one
in.
deer I got onto my belt, dude, was just a fucking button buck that walked into
Yeah,
the wrong place at the wrong time.
that's what I got
He
last
should
year.
have he
Thought
should
it
have
was a
walked away
doe.
from me. He was too dumb, dude. I was sitting down on a mountain ridge, taking a break, eating a sandwich, fucking paying no mind,
That's when it
you
happens.
know? And then this thing fucking moves up fucking off the ridge, fucking right to fucking front of me, eating
Yeah.
fucking mountain laurels. I'm like, what the fuck? I thought it was a dog at first until I put my scope on that motherfucking thing and realized it was a fucking deer.
I was sitting in my tree stand one morning and the sun, it was just getting legal light. And I had a biggest, probably the biggest buck I've ever seen. I can't say because it was just legal light, right?
Yeah.
And I'm about 17 feet in the air and I went to draw up on him and realized I didn't have my release eight. And I had dropped the son of a bitch. It was on the ground underneath
Yeah.
my tree stand and shit. So I had to watch the poor bugger walk by me. Holy fuck, was I ever pissed off at
What?
myself.
You didn't try fucking
I couldn't. How
you
am I
didn't
gonna
try
drop my
fingers?
bow? Oh no, no.
Oh man, I've gone fingers. I still shoot fingers once in a while,
60,
man.
63 pound draw weight. Yeah, wouldn't have been all any accuracy at all.
Yeah, but from that close,
That's
you don't need.
it was straight down shot too, like
Yeah,
that. He
man.
pretty much walked underneath me, so I would have had to. It would have been too hard to hold that triangle without a release aid
Oh
for sure.
man.
But
Oh.
the
Well, you don't practice without. You don't
family
practice
member
if
ended
you
up
don't
getting him
practice with
anyway.
fingers. You wouldn't have been able to do it.
If you could draw my bow back twice without a release aid, I'll let you keep it.
Yeah.
Not bullshitting you.
Morning, Parkness. Uncle
It's only a
Sam, 72. Good morning to you.
it's only a
Well,
63
if I
pound
ever get
draw
up there,
weight,
if
but
I
you
ever
let
get
that
up
arrow
there,
go twice like that, you probably ain't pulling it back the third time, bro. You're probably not, because I've done this before with people
hey,
because they
I
don't understand it, right?
no,
Like if
I know the difference between a compound
yeah,
and a
it's
fucking
just
and a recurve or a freaking
yeah, recurve, yeah,
crossbow.
recurve, no problem, bro. You got that shit all day. I got a razor back upstairs. You'd probably love to shoot,
Yeah, if it
but
was a recurve, I
yeah,
would.
yeah,
I'm all
it's
about recurve, man. I'll tell you
uh,
the God's
well,
honest truth.
my crossbow is a
I'll tell you
recurve
the God's
crossbow,
honest
right?
truth.
Yeah,
God's honest truth. If I owned a recurve, I would probably be more into archery.
yeah. My compound bow is a PSE Stinger 3G. It shoots at
Yeah, my compound
317
is
feet
some
per
old
second.
motherfucker hand me
Yeah,
down. I don't
it's
even.
probably an old bear, knowing the region
No, I
of the
gave my
state.
bear away.
Okay,
But it's of that quality.
yeah. So it's probably Diamond Howlet then.
I'm not sure, man. Freaking, I really. It's in the garage, man, in a case, put away.
I'm just going by the
Yeah,
region you live in and how old you're
it,
saying it is. Those are like
yeah,
two of the most
it,
popular and common
yeah.
for your
I
area.
had a bear, and that
Yeah,
may actually be a bear, but I'm pretty
yeah.
sure I gave the bear
Does
away.
it have little cams on it, like tiny cams?
Who?
Like the cams, are they small or are they big?
No, no, they're just old round cams, man. They're not even. They're so old, they're not even oblong. You know what I mean?
It could be an old Fred beer. The Diamond Howitt, and
It
you
may
know
be.
what? The original
But it
PSEs
was.
from back
I'm
in the
pretty
day
sure
had cams like that.
it was a different name. I can't.
Yeah.
If you said it, I might remember it, but
Well, hell,
yeah.
there's so many of them now. Like,
Hmm. Well,
I
that's
just stick to PSE and Excalibur now.
I know I gave the bear away. I'm pretty sure I gave the bear away. But
Yeah.
the bear was the first one I had. And it was a pretty good bow too, but someone gave me a better one, you know what I mean? And I was like, oh, I'll fucking, I trade up, I'll pass it on.
Uh, Uncle Sam says nice hog
Yeah,
draw.
yeah. Somebody stole that. You can see on the bottom the watermark off of M cart. They didn't steal it. They pay for M cart and they just put my name up the top. My buddy. Oh Jesus Christ, fucking
Your buddy Jesus Christ, he's my
no,
buddy too.
you can't even see my name on it. I gotta fucking edit this thing. Fucking
Gamer.
no, it was actually Mark, my buddy Mark.
Mm.
My buddy Mark, you know, Lisa and
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I
Mark's
don't,
actually live right now.
oh, is he?
He was live when I came in here, anyways.
Oh, fuck. I know I can edit this fucking thing. How do I edit?
Fuck, I like having these cameras on the house now, man. I can just look up and see what's going on outside. Haven't
Oh,
had
fuck.
any
There we
problems.
go. It just needs a little. Oh, wrong way. There we go. A little more that way. There you go. You can see the. There you go. Now you can see the Jimmy and Jimmy C. Oh no! What the fuck?
Whatever.
It still ain't showing it. Fuck motherfucker. All right. Now I got it on there. Oh. Yeah, actually, Uncle Sam, if you want to check out my actual videos, I have a couple of chopper, well, mini choppers. I have a real little mini chopper, a little 49cc mini chopper that I did some work with. I will be putting a larger motor on that, but I have a Reaper mini chopper that I got with a modified front end on it and a rear tire. You know what I mean? It was a rolling chassis with a modified front end, and I'm building that. I got it to the point where yeah, don't that's actually that dude's name is Jet Wash. He'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just
Yeah. But
so
but yeah, I got it to the point where I'm building all I got left to build is the seat bracket, the seat mounting bracket, and the foot brackets, and a place to mount the brake pedal. That's all I got left to do on it. And most of that build is on uh there are playlists for it. And they could use all the views you can't give it if you're into that shit. I make some pretty good garage videos too. I just dropped one the other day about about I know a bunch of people in the scrapping community and the metal working metal art community, and they put out the challenge of make a fish in your garage, and let's just say I made a school of fish
a school of fish.
with I made it with old wrenches and pliers and yeah.
Take
It's
some of those mushrooms, Jimmy.
uh-huh. That'll work.
Yeah, for a few minutes. Won't matter after that.
Uh-huh. Appreciate that, man.
Hell yeah, Jimmy.
Hogs out. Uh-huh. No, no.
What a bummer. I was having fun in Twisted Stream.
Yeah, yeah.
Now I
Fucking
feel like kind of a prick, but I can't let people talk to me or anyone else like that, man. That's not fucking right. Anyways, I just want to see Jimmy do a backflip.
yeah, I ain't done a backflip in a long time, buddy. It ain't happening anytime soon.
I used to do backflips off the wall in high school,
Maybe
and I
into a
landed on my
pool,
neck.
okay? Maybe into a pool.
That'd be cool to see. Go to the lake, Jimmy.
They don't make diving boards anymore, do they?
No, I don't fucking know. Holy fuck.
I know they don't do the diving boards anymore. Uh-huh.
Hell yeah, motherfucker.
Right. How you doing, Uncle Sam? What are you up to so late in the day? or early in the day? You just getting out? What? I ain't been to bed yet. Drinking some fuck ass beer. Uh-huh. Oh man, that's on the. That's like drinking freaking cactus or something. Here's the thing.
Gamer's still on.
Yeah, game is not loving me anymore.
Beetlejuice. Oh.
We'll see. We'll see if a little Elijah Craig will lighten that up a little bit. Sure, it's gonna at least make it more drinkable. Oh, I'm good now. Just thinking of crashing out, bro. Right? Just
Yeah,
wondering where you
I'm
at?
doing
You in
that same thing.
California or you on the East Coast or somewhere in the middle? You're on the East Coast. Time to go to bed. I wouldn't blame you. Hell, I wouldn't blame you for going to bed on the West Coast neither. Pretty late over there too, right? Fucking 3 hour difference. Fucking 2 in the morning. You know, a lot of reasonable people would be in bed by then. Oh, oh, I'd have thunk we'd have had one or two more takers in this shindig, though.
Mm-hmm.
Must have butt hurt some people,
Well, it seems to be the fucking trend nowadays.
right?
Getting butt hurt. You can say anything to me, really. Just don't fucking talk like how that guy fucking
Well,
talked.
no, no,
I would
no,
never
no,
ever say
no,
anything like
no,
that.
no, 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 no. I don't. There was more to it than that, dude. There was more to it than that. There's way more to it than that. So we'll leave
I
it at
was
that.
fine. I was fine up until that point. That's all I have to say. I didn't even hear the rest. I didn't. I just heard some guy yelling, and I was like, "What the fuck was that?" You did too. You even said, "What the fuck was that?" You know.
Uh-huh.
And then both of us were getting yelled at all of a sudden. So I don't fucking
Well,
know.
well, she was already not happy with me. So that's why I'm taking some responsibility for that. I don't know if it was me or not, but she was already not happy with me. So
I think
yeah,
she got mad because of what I said to what's his face over screaming like that. It's like, holy fuck.
I don't know. Don't know.
Either way, I still love Twisted with all my heart. She's good shit.
Uh,
Wouldn't change Twisted if I was able to.
oh yeah, dude, that worked. Fuck, didn't make it taste better, but it made it worth drinking. Woo! Fuck, that is fucked up shit, man. Texas, all right, Uncle Sam's, Texas. Hell yeah, stayed up and watched the light show, bro. Really? Oh, would you have one of them celestial things going on out there? That's cool shit. I'll give you
Here's that
that.
to me.
We don't get the big sky up here, man. I really got to drive some time to get the big sky. You know what I mean? And especially if you want the night sky view, away from the lights. I mean, I'm in the mountains and all, but when I look up, I don't see much sky. It's all trees. I can watch. I got a little view, but it ain't like the sky view you get in Texas, man. Give you that. I mean, you guys got that going on. Oh, hell of a thunderstorm. Oh yeah, all right, yeah, man. I love that. I love watching a thunderstorm roll in. Hell yeah, I agree, dude. Nothing like sitting on a porch watching that storm roll in. I'll agree. I'll agree. Okay. Just not easy to do here in New England. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But that when you said the storm watching the show, that's the show I thought you meant was the sky, you know? But a storm coming in, I can watch a storm come in. It's well, no, not really. Because I get a northern view for the most part. So I'm on that side of the mountain. You know what I mean? I'm up in New England, and I'm on a mountain. I'm on the north side of the mountain, and I got uh kind of a westernly view, but it's more northwest and but it is over a valley. I'll give it that. So, but it's not the skies like you guys get out that way, right? The stars do shine bright in Texas. Huh? They do up here. You just got to get away from the city and to see the huge sky. You need to get high on a mountaintop. You know what I mean? I usually drive 3 hours to Vermont for it, and even then, when I'm in Vermont, I'm on the uh, I'm on the east side of the mountain. I'm on the east side of the mountain, and that mountain has a southeast view. You know, you don't see much to the northeast. You see the mountain. You know what I mean? In fact, when you're on that side of the mountain, 3 o'clock in the afternoon is when the sun sets down. It sets on the other side of the mountain at 3 o'clock, and it will get cold quick. It has hidden streaks every minute. What? I don't get that. It has hidden streaks every minute. It was hitting. Oh, it was hitting. Oh, wow. Okay, I got you now. It was hitting streaks every minute. Bam, bam. Yeah. What's up, Nessa? What are you doing, girl? You want to come up and say hello for a minute? Let me get over to the hangout and let you in. I know you always want to at least drop in and say, hey. I know you over there. All right. You can come on up. That's right. High up. And mountains make it all worth the waiting, right? Fuck yeah, man. Well, I love living on the mountain. I'm on the bottom. I'm pretty much on the bottom of a mountain, right? But I'm in a mountain valley, right? I mean, I'm on the yeah. There's another mountain on the other side, but it's way away. Okay, it's far away. So like the flatness, the flat valley, the flat plain is somewhat visible from where I'm at. I don't have a great, I don't have a really great view of it. If I was on my roof, I'd have a great view of it. It really the spot the valley could really be an ocean quickly. I don't think it'd take much to fill it in. You know, like just say if the United States needed another like huge reservoir, pretty sure they could dam this area in fairly easily. It'd be a huge piece of land too. It'd be a huge lake. There's already half a dozen rivers that pour into it, you know. Beautiful spot, right? That's all it is. You know, I got a beautiful spot for where I was brought up and raised in the city. I ain't there no more. You know, I got a river right beside me with a waterfall. It's actually a dam for a mill, but you know, I get to see the mill. Yeah, I'm not in the woods entirely, but I get to hear the waterfall. Oh, what's up, Bear Hounds? Good to see you, man. What up, gangster? Yeah, I don't know about no gangster shit. Jimmy C just chilling out on night. He wasn't ready to go to bed. And let's just say nobody else was inviting him up. When in doubt, do your own show. Sure, I could have joined Mark. I didn't realize he was fucking live.
Yeah, he was live. He had a friend up on the panel where I've never seen the person before, so it was just a
Oh,
quiet stream.
yeah, I bet I know who it was. It was probably Wolfie.
No, I don't think it was.
You don't think it was Wolfie?
It was another fluffy person. Not Gaffa, not Wolfie. Someone who I've never seen their face before.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, it's not even showing him live for me at all. Maybe I wasn't. Maybe I'm not subscribed. I don't even show him as.
Texas Rewired. He's not live
Oh,
anymore.
there it is. Yeah, I am subscribed. Oh, there it is. I see it. No, he ain't live no more, huh? The four.
No.
Oh, I see who's with him. I see who you're talking about. Yeah, I know that dude.
Yeah, I've never seen him.
Yeah, the guy he ended the show with. Yeah, I know him. His mother was a good friend for a while. I don't know what happened to her. I don't know what happened to Lady C. She never showed up, huh? Thought she was gonna come up.
Lady
Chilling with
C.
my
I
brother.
thought Vanessa was coming up.
Yes, you do, brother. What, Uncle Sam? Jimmy C, I think it's time to crash. Take care, guys. Thanks for hospitality. Master Blaster, take care. Yeah, huh? That's Master Blaster.
Peace.
He's known as Jet Wash, all right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can, my friends call me Jet. Call me Jet, brother. Call me Jet.
Mhm. Jet Wash for short.
Jet Wash, just a Navy name. That's all.
Uh,
It's
uh,
a SOCOM name.
uh. Anyways. Anyway, thanks for
And
hanging
no,
with us, Uncle Sam. Appreciate you coming by and spending some time with us, brother. Thank you, sir. You have a
no,
good
I
day.
was
You have
not
a
in the
good night,
Navy,
sir. Oh,
and I'm not claiming to be a veteran.
no, no. I claim to support them motherfuckers.
As
Let
do
me
I
see
have a
how
lot
check
of
out your
family.
chopper vids. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. They need the love. they
Yeah,
need the
I
love.
have a aunt that actually flew a CF-18 Hornet in Afghanistan and Iraq and Syria, and dropped bombs on ISIS and shit like that. But she's
Yeah.
retired now, and she teaches defensive driving tactics for the police forces and the
Uh,
military. all over the world. So it's pretty cool shit. I have
That's
a lot of
cool shit.
respect for both law enforcement and the military. We'll see
Yeah,
you later,
definitely.
Uncle Sam.
Uh-huh.
I was just too short and I got in trouble and yeah.
Yeah, I was
I,
born fucked up, so they wouldn't let me join, man.
my stepdad though, he's a pretty good shot. Let's just put it
Yeah,
that
yeah.
way.
I'm a pretty good
Kind of
shot.
why I'm a dual citizen.
Uh, I'm a good shot. That's all I can say.
I'm a kind of good shot.
I'm the last line of defense, man. That's why we have the Second Amendment, man. So that guys like me can
I
still
just get in
defend.
these
Guys like
lulls.
me can still defend the country, man.
Yeah. Hey, just because I
Peace.
only show bows, that doesn't mean I don't shoot guns, right? But anyways,
Hey, we know
fucking
nothing. We know nothing.
yeah. I
I
just
used
get
to,
in these lulls
I
where I
used to have
can't
a
hit
buddy,
nothing, no matter
dude.
what.
Dude, back when I was shooting trap, fucking religiously, I had
Yeah,
a buddy
I can't
that,
shoot trap.
well, I used to shoot trap religiously. Okay, religiously. I'd shoot 100 to 150 rounds every fucking Sunday. All right.
Yeah. I can
And
only hit them
I
by
got,
luck. Let's just put it that way.
oh no, dude, I'm good at it, dude. I'm
I
good at it.
can't. I just don't know. I don't know what
I'm
it
good
is.
at it, dude. I'm good at it. I, the first time I picked up a shotgun and played that game of trap, which is you got 5 stations, right?
Yeah.
Basically shaped like a hand, just like
Hmm.
I'm showing you here, right? And the
Hmm.
bird comes out here and flies this way, right?
Hmm.
You get
Yeah.
5 shots at each station. All right,
The
dude.
clay pigeon, or you guys were
Like,
using
yeah,
real?
it's clay pigeons.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
clay.
Yeah. Same up here, pretty
All right,
much.
yeah.
But I just
Well,
can't.
hold
How
on,
can
but
I explain
that's
it?
the game of trap. There
Yeah.
are different games played with clay pigeons,
I
but
can't
that's
see to line it up. That's the problem I have. I can't.
well, you don't line
I
it
don't.
up. You
I
don't line it up.
I
That's the
know I gotta
thing.
lead it and yada yada
Yeah,
yada,
yeah,
but
it's point and
I
shoot. Shotguns a point and shoot.
I know they
You
are.
know, and that's the thing. Thank you, Seth. Appreciate you. Fucking
Right on, brother.
give you a fucking you
Is
salute.
that oh okay, so it is the same Seth, right
Yeah,
on.
it's the same Seth. But
I
freaking
think his
but
mom
we
mailed me a
shooting trap,
picture.
man. Freaking what I was trying to get at is I was pretty good at it, but freaking I worked with a guy that was, we'll just say he was not allowed to play with firearms anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
but I would bring him up to the club, fucking couple times a fucking summer. Come on
What's
up,
up,
man.
Seth?
Come on up, man. We'll fucking dude. Don't be. I'm gonna put you in the basement. You're gonna fucking ruin my show like that.
Hey, I thought it was
No,
allowed.
no, 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 no. We don't do that shit here, man.
What? That's the moist
No,
lady.
no, 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 no. We
You
don't
don't
want to
like the
know her.
moist lady?
We don't want to even know that woman's alive. Get
What?
out of here. Get her out of
Hold
here.
on, I'm changing
I'm
it.
gonna.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Kiwi banana for your ass.
yeah. That's way better. Okay, you can put a
Look,
lot
you
more
got
offensive things
goosebumps
up
for
there than
fuck's
that
sakes.
thing, but fuck her.
She is
Fuck
pretty
her.
offensive, isn't she?
Fuck her. She's an offensive douchebag.
That's like
She hates this
everybody's.
country.
I don't even know
Okay.
who it is.
Well,
To me, it's just some
uh,
lady.
uh, yeah.
I don't even know who it
Leave it at
is.
that. Exactly. I wish everybody else would forget who the fuck she is and
She's still not as
forget to
ugly as that
vote for her.
Pelosi woman.
That's who that was, isn't it?
No, that's not
It
Nancy
certainly
Pelosi,
looks
my
like
brother.
her.
Maybe yeah, in a way, but that's not her, brother.
Yeah, well, fucking keep her off my stream because that's
No
who she looks
problem.
like.
You are very scared of that woman too, aren't you? She gives me
She
the
looks like Nancy.
EBGBs.
Fucking, she's out of
She
here.
kind of does, yeah.
Yeah.
Seth is
I
having a
don't need no
ball.
Nancy's up here.
Nancy's. Oh fuck! There's so many
You know what?
Nancys in the evil empire.
There's one Nancy I would let come up here, okay? But I doubt she even remembers my name.
Nancy. I had an aunt Nancy. She used to
Uh-huh.
kick the fuck out of
Her
me.
friend Karen would be even better, but I would love to see Karen show up here.
Could you imagine opening a
Nancy,
banana? It's cubes.
Nancy was so fancy.
I think this picture's almost as scary, Jimmy.
Well, yeah.
I'm gonna put you in the basement, he says, you
Mm.
motherfucker.
Dude, yeah, fucking no. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Fuck that shit, man.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't
Fuck
never
that
dare
shit.
post a picture of Nancy Pelosi, dude.
No, don't even mention her name. Just keep that. This is not the place.
Your
This is
bong is
not the
red
place,
hot,
dude.
bro.
You're invoking when you mention things like that, beast. You invoke emotion,
I
okay?
know
And
it.
the only emotion we
Oh, my
need,
Lanta.
hold on though, the only emotion we need on the Jimmy C show is good vibes, okay? Good vibes. And that cunt hasn't seen a good vibe,
Well, that's the truth about it, anyways.
all right?
At least your fucking bong's cooled down now.
Right. So I was all fucking riled up. Now
You're
boats here.
fucking hammering that shit.
The fuck
Boats is
boats?
here.
What happened to turning on the boob tube early in the AM and hearing the Star Spangled Banner? Well, fuck, dude. You know what, Mister Boats? I'm gonna do something for you, sir.
Oh,
I'm gonna
man.
do something for you. If I can, you know why? Because I can. I think I even have it fucking downloaded. How did I search this fucking thing? Fuck, motherfucker. What? Preview is that what? Come on. Oh, how about that? Did I? No. Preview. Yeah. How the fuck do you fucking even search this thing? You know what? I'm gonna fucking just go back there. Uh, oh, hang tight, boats. Hang tight.
Hey, what's up, Scarface?
Yo, Scarface. Uh-huh.
best drink up,
All
Jimmy.
right. All right. Well, we will remember not to play that one again because that sucked. Sorry, but that was a fucking sad copy. Sorry.
Beer Hounds with the $5.
Woo! Beer Hounds. Thank you,
Have a
sir.
pancake on him, he says, Jimmy.
Fuck yeah, brother. Thank you, sir. Hold on. I'll just go straight to the Elijah Craig. Monica, what's up?
Hey, Monica.
Why am I awake? I'm awake because I'm always
Vanessa
awake.
Kitty.
Vanessa, what up? Now I gotta find a better version of that fucking song because that was such a shitty ass fucking rendition. I'm sorry, folks. That thing's top skip. It didn't even play fucking half the fucking song. Uh huh. I know I have better versions of that.
Oh,
I just can't.
cannabis.
Hey, you be quiet, fucking froggy.
Oh, hail the cannabis plant.
Uh, you know what? Fuck that. Let's. Why don't we just take a? We'll just wing it. We'll just go for a good version of the freaking national anthem. No, we won't do that one. That one make motherfuckers cry. The one that explains the national anthem. Y'all be fucking bawling your eyes out.
I wonder if it's legal to do a live stream that's reviewing another live stream.
Probably.
You can go to like one of those live music channels.
I almost want to just freaking play Jimi Hendrix.
Oh man, all along the watchtower.
No, the Star Spangled Banner.
Oh, that one's good too.
Jennifer Hudson. She do a good version.
Never heard of it.
2009. No, we won't do that one. Hmm. Who did this one? No, that won't work. How about one with the fucking band? The Hendrix one's cool, but I want one with the fucking like the. Mm,
Didn't ZZ Top do one?
no, I want one a little more fucking.
I'm so fucking high. I look down and I see jet planes, man. Fucking big, dude. Oh fuck, Chewy. Oh, it's almost bedtime, Jimmy.
Yeah, I know. Boats got me all riled up on the Star Spangled Banner though. Now I
Mm.
want to find a good version because that one that I just fucking played was not good.
Bones.
I love boats, man. Freaking, he's a
Yeah,
solid
he's good
motherfucker.
shit.
Crazy ass motherfucker too, but that's why I love him.
Hmm.
I've had good ones, man. I've had ones by like the. I want one by a military band, but freaking, it's not giving me any.
Scarface says Jimi Hendrix.
Oh, fuck, stop. Stop. Now that was more befitting the tune. Thank you.
Hallelujah.
Oh, God bless America.
Pass the ammunition.
Oh. Thanks to all of you, all right? Good morning, Ben and Jen Outdoors. How you doing, Brad? Brad and yeah, Brad and Jen. How you doing, Brad? The army must have been influenced by the sound of music. At least those people were. Come on, man. That's not a bad rip on it. Better than that first video. At least that one's worth the copyright claim. The first one wasn't. Then again, the first one ain't gonna get me one. That one might. uh-huh. Thank them all for this service, man. Because if it weren't for them, there wouldn't be us, man. Simple as that. I'm great. That's cool, Brad. That is cool, man. Good to see you. I'm not usually up this early in the morning. I've usually shut the fuck up by now and, you know, and just tweaking in the background, But tonight's a different story, I guess. Thanks for the dozen people that are still hanging here. Appreciate y'all. Oh, Scarface, the Hendrix. We should just play the Hendrix one too, huh? Why don't I
Just
do that?
play any Hendrix.
Uh,
Purple Haze. Fuck.
Look at that. It comes right up. Hendrix, Star Spangled Banner.
There
Which
you
one?
go.
Which one we want? We want that one or the one? The best angle, it says. Uh huh. I don't know.
Hey, what's up, Brad and Jen? Pretty good. Thank you for asking. It's 25 after 5 here, guys. 3 a.m. where you are, Brad.
Oh, you want to hear Slash play it? No, we're on Hendrix.
Only if he's wearing his hat.
Well, we're gonna go with the one with 211 million views. Yeah, 211 million views. We're going with that version. Uh-huh. Fuck yeah.
All I did was play it. I'm American, so I played it. I used to sing it in school. They made me sing it in school, so.
Uh, heck yeah, right? Come on, man. I was a great honor. It was a great honor, Seth, right? I am fully obligated to bust the balls of the Army, Jimmy C. Yeah, dude, because you's a sailor. You got to do it, man. Come on, man. My father was in the Navy. There's a reason he had a freaking a Coasties jacket, you know. Come on. Father was Navy all the way. That Coastie boy didn't know what he was dealing with. He makes it sing. Oh yeah, he does. Oh yeah, he does, Samantha. You can hear the words in that thing, man. Come on. Come on. You hear the words in that twanging guitar. I had some swank bell bottoms back in roller skating disco. Ooh, you funky. Uh-huh.
All right, Jimmy, I'm backing in and go to bed, man.
Oh, god dang it.
I'm
Peace
fucking
out.
gonna pass out.
Yeah, huh?
I'll see
See
you
ya.
tomorrow.
Uh-huh. Later, bud.
Peace.
Uh-huh. All right, folks. Come on. Come on. Y'all know Jimmy Steve. I mean, I can handle being here alone, but I sure as hell don't like it. Uh, well, who's coming up? The only person I see in here with the link is Samantha. So, anybody else? Come on, boats. You know what? I'm going to send boats a link. I'm going to just go over there on Instagram and send boats a link. Why? Because I just played like 3 songs for that dude. Well, I'm going to send him a link. If he don't come up, so be it. But he getting a link. Oh, that he is. Cause yeah. Uh-huh. I know where's you at, Maggie. I know where's you at. There you go. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Post up, Jimmy. We'll jump in. Yo, Bear Hounds, buddy. Hit me up on Insta. The link's in the description, man. And then tell me in here that you said hello in there, and I'll go and refresh it and say hello to you. Uh-huh. Cause that's how it works. I can't throw it in the chat. This ain't no this ain't no StreamYard shit, man. Uh-uh. Homie don't play that game. Find me on the Instagram. Links in the description. Someone with a wrench can go down there and put it in the chat. That'd be nice. But, you know, just saying. Mm-hmm. Post out. Oh. You gonna do that? I'll wait. Let me know. You gonna do that? Yeah. No. i I'll talk shit to you. Yeah. As long as you tell me you're gonna do it. Otherwise, this monkey gonna shut this dance game down. Now, Samantha Lee, you coming up here? You gonna beautify my stream, please? 1 sec. Let me get it. Uh huh. Pretty sure I dropped it. Yeah, I did. Okay. Uh huh. There we go. Gonna beautify this here's landscape. Without a doubt. Out a doubt. Jesse James. Good morning, Jesse. How the heck are you, my friend? How the heck are you? You know what, Jesse? Just for you, Jesse. I'm gonna clean this out and then repack it, okay? Cause that debris, you heard that. That debris don't want to come out of there. That means it's worth Give it a little. Otherwise, you're gonna scrape it out. Oh, Samantha, you fucking with me, really? I thought you were gonna jump in the air with me. Come on, girl. No, but thank you. Appreciate that, Samantha. I really do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was so not worth doing because, like, it was an illusion. Apparently, it looked like there was something in there. JCT's back for more. JCT won earlier tonight. JCT's a winner. Woohoo! I thought for sure, JCT, the way you was playing, I thought for sure you wanted to grow. You don't want the seeds, you want the light, huh? Is that what it was? You want the light? Mhm. I was only playing. I was just trying to support the mofo. He's a cool kid, man. He's on the rebuild. He's trying to make a good life, man. With him, his wife, and his kid. I support him. He's doing all right. Uh, cheers. Uh-huh. Homie, right, girl? Appreciate you. I really do. I'm hoping for the light too, but you know what? It's all good. It's all good because when I'm ready to grow, when I'm ready to grow, fucking legit, we'll be legit. I'll still be styling. I'll have some cool genetics. I'll hook you out. I really wish I could get you up here, JCT. Tell you the truth, I really do. If I can, gotta make a personal mission out of that. It's 4:35 a.m. here in Chicago. What the hell time? What the hell am I doing up? Well, I don't know. Did you get up or did you just like you been up? You know what I mean? If you been up, you're like me. It's 5:30 in the morning here for me. I'm gonna go to bed in another 2 or 3 hours, depending, you know. Like these days, after this time of night, I don't like to go to bed and disturb the wife because she's the one that got to get up at 7, you know? So, like, after, well, generally after 6 o'clock, I don't like to go in there, you know? I don't like to lay down in bed, an hour before she got to get up because I'm going to wake her up an hour early. I don't like to do that. Jess, what's up, girl? Appreciate you coming by and saying hello before I take a nap, before baby comes in the morning. Appreciate you coming by and hanging, saying hello, and I'll just love you. Know me, I love you. Appreciate you coming by whenever you can. 73 degrees down there, JC. That's nice. I don't. Let me hit the button. I mean, we're not cold. We're not cold. When I take the dog out earlier, it wasn't horrible. Let me hit the button and see what it is here. Oh, it's brisk. It's brisk this evening. We're at we're at 57. I don't know if that'll ever clear up. And uh well, I bet it will if I shut this thing off. Uh-huh. Yeah, 57. But it was still nice. It'll get warmer. It's first it's bright and early in the morning right now. Yeah, it'll warm up. I'm here at times. I know you don't. I know you don't. I don't know you don't say much, Jess. I appreciate it's okay. I appreciate it all the same. You just know I love it when you do say hello. Oh, what was I doing? I was hitting that to see what the fucking temp was gonna be today later. Oh yeah, yeah, it's gonna get up. It'll get up to 73 today. Peak. We're gonna peak at 73. I don't know if you can. We're gonna peak at 73, but that's at freaking 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So guess what? 3 o'clock in the afternoon is roundabout when Jimmy C decided to get his ass busy. Gammons, what up? What are you doing up still? Because this is, and what did I miss after I left Justin Street? Oh man, I tell you, it's been one hell of a night. Oh, got deleted. No, Justin shut it down. I don't know if he deleted it or whatever, but maybe he made it private. But yeah, he shut it down fucking after we didn't even have one of them after parties. I don't believe, but we finally got some rain. Ah, nice, nice. It's 67 where Jess is in Montana. We are in for a heat wave. Uh huh. Well, good luck with all that. I don't want my heat wave to come till August when it's supposed to be here. Okay. Let's save that shit for the end of July. Okay. We just started June. We gotta save that heat wave shit for the end of July when it belongs here. I mean, our weather's been so off kilt. I've only cut my lawn once this year. I mean, it's been weird. It's been a really weird year. Cheers. Good night. Catch you later. What are you going to bed? I thought you went to bed earlier, Gammon. I thought you, come on, man. Thought you were going to come up and fucking spread some cheer with me, man. Come on. Yeah. See, I'm going to drop you as a link just to twist your ass. See, that's because that's how I roll. Have you ever heard of the show Shameless? Yeah, actually, they when before we got rid of cable, that was the last that was among the last shows that I would binge watch was Shameless. A fucking great show, without a doubt. Yes. Cheers. It's officially hurricane season. Well, it's officially late for you to be up here, Mr. Boats. Where's your link? Come on. You got your link. Come up. Come on. Don't make me shut this shit down. You motherfuckers don't come up here. Come on. I don't like doing this. Y'all don't type enough for me to keep interacting. I'm way too fucking keyed up for that shit. I mean, really, if guys could keep talking to me, it wouldn't be so goddamn bad. But you guys don't talk to me when you're down there. I mean, you do, but not like when you do when you're up here. You know, I'll smoke a butt. Take another rip off the bowl. All right, I'll take another rip off the bowl, and now smoke the butt, and then we'll see what the fuck's going on. All right, because like y'all killing me at the moment. Takes more than just Jimmy C to put on this fucking show. Well, maybe it don't, but I don't think people want to be with it when it's just me. I'm just saying, really? Come on. You binged it too? It's so funny, right? The problem with the well, not the problem. The thing about fucking Shameless is I've been in those houses, I've been in those situations, and I know the fucking neighborhood. You know what I mean? Nice logo. Whose logo? Which one? The watermark on the bottom? I mean, because that's the only logo you're seeing right now, man. That Jimmy C and the bike thing, that's not a logo, man. That's someone else using someone else's art to put my name on. That's not a logo. It'd be cool if I was actually sitting on that bike looking like that and someone drew a fucking picture of actually me. Yeah. I mean I do resemble that, but that motherfucker's, he's short freaking a couple pounds, you know? He's short a couple pounds, and he's actually short because look how high his hands are up on them handlebars. All right. His hands are up high on them handlebars. That's not what those handlebars would do to me. Okay. Not them bars, anyways. Them bars are short. Them bars would not be Jimmy C's bars. Jimmy C, Montana, Minnesota is this heat wave could reach you, though. I wish that on no one, right? Yeah, it'll hit us, Jess. It'll hit us. You're in the northern quadrant, and all your weather comes this way eventually. And with any luck, Mother Nature pushes most of that heat south of me. I will probably get some of it. It's okay. I forgive you. It's not your fault. Yeah, yeah, Easy Rider. Yeah, yeah. Somebody else drew that shit. Like you can see Mick MC Cart MC Art. My buddy paid to be able to use that footage, so you know it's like he put my name up there. It's cool, and it is me. It fits me very well, but you know, not an icon. My icon's me right here, man. Man, that's my icon. Oh, oh fuck. Hold on, I can do it. I can do it over here too. Fucking, where the hell is it? Yeah, that's my icon right there, man. And a chick named Ganna made that for me. Ganna Banana. Just search YouTube for Ganna Banana. You'll find the girl that made this. Says great work at a reasonable price. I know, but how Jimmy Z? Yeah, I know, but I hope not. Yeah, that's all good, girl. Don't worry about it. You know me. I'm. Yeah, you don't worry about us, man. Jimmy C's pretty close to a shot in Jess. So when that hot air gets here, JC just stays inside. I'll just I'll put the AC in if it's that bad. I mean, I don't even take. I take the AC out of the window. I put it right next to the window. It becomes an end table for 3/4 of the year. So you know what I'm saying? I don't. It the first 2 years we even lived in this house because how it's situated, we didn't even have to use it. I mean, like, this apartment really gets no solar heating at all unless we open the windows. You just leave the windows shut, man. The heat don't come in here. You gone fishing on Scooter? Ha, not a bad idea. Uh, but not on that scooter, no. I did as a kid. Didn't care. Oh, it's looking like no one wants up here though. Be up here fucking talking shit. 12 people hanging out with me, but no one wants to come out and converse. I have central air and cannot afford it, but it is on. I just can't do it. Yeah, like I said. I mean, my utilities were all wrapped up in the freaking rent, anyways. But it's like, I don't really need it. How bad can it be? Turn the fucking fan on. The fan. I use the fan more often than not instead of an air conditioner. I mean, I grew up in New England. We never had air conditioners as a kid. I never lived I never had a bedroom with air conditioning until I had my own house. You know what I mean? I mean, my own apartment actually. So, but I know JCT. I know you don't know how. I wish I could fucking figure out a way we can hook up and in fact, right now is a great time to do it. Um, just to try and come up and see. You know, but like I say, I wish I could show you where the controls are, cause like, but it's all different on a phone. And I know you're on a laptop now, right? It should be easier on a laptop, but you got to remember you have the two different screens. You got to mute YouTube. You're watching me on YouTube. So before you even hit the link, you mute YouTube, right? And then you hit the link, and the link is it's gonna ask you to uh you got to be on Google. You got to be on Google for a browser, right? And then you got to allow your browser to accept the to share the cameras. And once you allow it to share the cameras, you have to refresh that browser, and then when you join the stream, yeah, no, you might not even have to. When you join Zoom, it's going to ask you uh, to join with video or join with audio, and just say yes, yes, and then when you come in, it's going to choose the camera in the audio, and if you only got the one camera, it should be easy for it to figure out, and it should figure out the audio. But if it doesn't figure out the audio, all you have to do is go onto the Zoom screen and find the microphone, and there's a little arrow next to the microphone. When you hover over it, you click the microphone, and that's where all the audio settings are. And if we could, where did we hook up? Did we hook up on Instagram, or did we hook up on Hangouts? I think Captain hooked up with you through email, right? It sounds more complicated than it is, though. It really does. It's just like joining StreamYards or anything else. You just have to allow it to use the camera and to use your microphone. But once you successfully get in here and you make the stuff work, it's easier. It won't be so hard the second time. And by the third or fourth time you get in here, it's gravy. It's just like joining a video call. You have Instagram. Okay. Is it under JCT? I'll go search right now. Whoop. Hmm. That didn't work too well. There's a lot of JCTs. I'll just go. Oh, I think I got you. Nope. That's an Asian chick. Hmm. Oh, I got your email. All right. Technically, I am on the second floor. At least half my townhouse is. Airflow sucks. Air is a must, right? You did it before. Why can't I now? What bear hounds? If you say hello to me on Instagram, I'll send you a link, dude. I don't remember if you're which one you are, but say hello to me on Instagram. And okay, JCT, if I got you on email, I'll go to email. Hmm. Oh, oh, you know what, JCT? You know what? Sometimes it asks you for the stream name or the stream ID number. And I'm going to give you the ID number. All right. I'm going to give you all the numbers in case it asks you for that. If it asks you for an ID number, it's this. Okay. And then it also might ask you for the password because sometimes it does that because of your um what do they call that? It's just the way your computer's set up. So I'll give you it all separately. If the link I don't get if the link I give you doesn't let you in easily and it asks for like ID number or the password, I just sent you the ID number and the password separately along with the link. Yeah, hopefully it'll say email sent soon. Email sent. Okay. So I successfully sent it. Okay. Back in here. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? VW Nut. What are you doing, brother? Good morning to you, sir. Welcome to the show, man. Appreciate you. And Jess, thanks for hanging, girl. I appreciate you. Beer Hounds, can't remember my Instagram. Oh man, well that sucks. Fucking dude, dude. Fucking, you know what? You know what? We've been doing it. We've been doing it all night. Well, we ain't been doing it all night, but we've done a couple of these just for guys like you, Mr. VW. Nut. Uh yeah, we'll go for a different one this time. Hi Jules. How are you?
Good morning. Still awake.
Yeah.
Been the night.
Well, hang on for this. Good morning, Mr. VW Nut. Come on, girl. Come on. We ain't got time for all this.
Join in the singing of our national anthem.
Best
Happy-
one ever.
Good morning to y'all, and thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. About time. Come on, fucking. Oh, fuck, man. Come on. Hit my Gmail if you get close, brother. We would love to have you. What? Both. I don't know. What? Come on. Oh.
What?
Oh. Salute to y'all. We got a whole bunch of vets in here this evening. Well, this morning. Appreciate y'all.
Oh, vets.
Uh-huh. Appreciate y'all. Uh-huh. She did a good job, didn't she, Scarface? Uh-huh.
I think that's like my favorite ever rendition of the national anthem. It's hers. Absolutely.
It's a good one.
One of my favorites. Up there, top 10. Easy. Top 3, probably.
Uh-huh.
Great job.
So VW, what do I gotta do to get your ass on my show, VW? You can come up here. You can come up here and promote the struggle street because we all know the struggle. The struggle's real. Well, that Gulf Coast is back for more. I thought you were going to bed, Gulf.
Hey, Gulf Coast. Good morning.
And Johnny Five. Johnny
Hey,
Five,
Johnny.
good morning, fine sir.
Hi, JCT.
Johnny Five. You know what? I bet I can I count on Johnny Five to get his butt up here?
Hey,
Don't
Pope.
ask me. Don't ask me why I'm trying to bring people up here so late in the morning.
Why not?
Well, I don't know. Fucking because you know my ass will stay till 10 o'clock. Y'all keep me company.
Oh, yeah? We get you in trouble?
Huh?
You can do a fine
I ain't
job
getting
of
in
getting
trouble.
yourself in trouble.
Ain't
Oh,
no trouble.
thought you said you could.
I don't gotta be me till she gets out of work at 2. So
Yeah,
so you
I
know
marched to a drum too.
it's all best if I sleep until she gets here, but
At least she doesn't act an ass like somebody I know.
no. My baby love me. Clearing the garden, got a tip run to sort. Oh yeah, there you go. What BW Nut? Well, his channel is all about Volkswagens. because he's a Volkswagen nut. He has another channel called freaking, I just said it. What the hell did I say? Struggle Street. Struggle Street. All right. It's all about the struggle because the struggle is real. Him and a couple of friends hang out every morning and they've been doing it for years and they decided to share a little bit of that, because that's what they do in the morning. They share a little bit of their struggle with each other. So now they share a little bit of that with us, and it's generally pretty fucking funny because for the most part, they're funny motherfuckers.
Well, nothing wrong with that, right?
Yeah, exactly. I am editing now and then heading to take the shop apprentice to school. Okay, sir. Well, that's fine. I'll leave you at that because I know you haven't put out a video besides Struggle Street for a little while. Right. See, Struggle Street, man. The struggle's real.
It's a veteran.
Yes, he is a veteran. He's a Marine. He's a U.S. Marine.
Props to you.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. My daughter's a veteran.
And let's just say
My dad-
he's one. He's one with the struggle. Struggle's real.
I think they all struggle. I think it's just a matter of the
Well,
degree.
when you do what they do,
That's right.
it ain't easy.
There's a penance to pay at some
It
point.
ain't easy. Freedom ain't free. People
Nope.
like him pay the price.
Just because someone doesn't lose their life defending our country doesn't mean they don't pay a
Doesn't
dear
mean they didn't
price.
pay. Right? Doesn't mean they didn't pay. It ain't free, brothers. God bless y'all for doing it for me and us.
Yep.
Uncle Sam wouldn't add me, so all I got is the guys that he will.
Check out STD. Well, Jimmy.
Oh, Boats, you struggle. I know, brother.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You know what Joey does, right, for a job?
Joey who?
Joey from Leprechaun's channel.
Oh, yeah. Well, I know Joey Edwards.
He works for the Veterans Administration.
Yeah.
He's a vet. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Freaking someone's going to do it.
Does important work.
That's why he has his opinion.
That's why what?
He has his opinion about medical care.
Yes, he does, definitely.
Well, all I can say is we should take better care of our vets.
He should what?
We should take better care of our vets.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more.
Okay.
I've seen my daughter treated like crap by the VA hospital in Syracuse. And they have been not too nice to
Yeah,
her.
Golf, I'm still sipping on that piece of shit mango beer. Yeah.
You don't like the mango?
I even put a bunch of fucking bourbon in it to fucking liven it up. And I'm still sipping on it. Because it's fucking garbage, man. I really hate the fact that I didn't buy enough beer for the year.
I couldn't buy any beer for me.
I had me a day in the yard. I had me a day in the yard like I haven't had in a long time. And it was really, really enjoyable. And when I sat down after it, I was like, God damn, I'm fucking starving. Right. And the food that was in the fridge, as edible as it may have been, it wasn't easy cook and eat,
It was what?
It wasn't easy to just throw in the oven heat.
Oh, to heat up or yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't a heat and eat. And somewhere in my head, I'm like, I can go to Dollar General and get like my brain was set on Salisbury steaks. I'm like a box of Salisbury steaks would be fucking really fucking cool. Well, they didn't have that, so I ended up with chicken nuggets and pizza. But it's still light dinner, whatever. I'll fucking stop. I've been stopping since I made it. Rinda, Mama Rinda, what's up, sweetheart? How the hell are you? I cleared the back garden into the front and now loading up a trash center. As you say, USA. Oh, yeah, man, do it up, Johnny. Get rid of it.
John eats his Wheaties every morning.
Bourbon makes everything taste better. Yeah, it definitely saved this thing. There ain't much left. It's only a little bit. But seriously, I'd have thrown this thing in the toilet if I didn't have something to fucking add it to. It was like drinking cactus, you know. Like, I'm not a fruit. I'm not a fruited drink. I mean, I like fruited drinks,
Do you
but
like
I really,
sours?
but this
Is that
thing
a sour?
it was flat. It tasted like a
Oh,
flat. It tastes like a flat lemonade
which one is
or
it?
a flat 7 Up. You know what I mean? It was dead. You know?
Yeah,
It was
that's not good.
Belching Beaver. It was Belching Beaver, fucking mango. It sucked. Got
Yeah,
no.
this doesn't
It
sound
really
very
had
good.
no fucking. It had nothing to like good to say about it.
I really liked the sour
I
that
ain't even gonna put it back.
Bumpy had me try. It was really good. I was like, oh
Dude,
my god, I love that.
those out of orders are awesome, without a doubt. I haven't had a single out of order that was even close to being like objectionable. You know, I mean, they completely fruited in foo beers. They're so out of my league, it's unreal. But that shit was enjoyable to drink standalone. I won't call them beers; they're drinks. You know,
Oh, you must be Bill's brother. Hi, Brian, Bill's brother, and you're welcome.
Brian Huntington. That Brian?
Yeah,
Well, thanks, Jules, for the beers for my brother. Huh? Oh, all right.
I'd send him some more, but damn, I've been broke ever since work comp decided to.
Uh huh.
Yeah,
Oh, so whose brother is he?
Bill,
Who?
his channel is it? Oh, hang on, why can't I think of his channel? Help me out, Brian. It's I he pops in your stream once in a while.
Oh, he does?
Yeah, not so much as the beer crew, but yeah, I'll find it though. He's probably he's usually getting home
Oh,
from
good
work
luck,
right now.
Mama Rinda. Good luck, girl. Enjoy. And Mama Rinda, we got to hook up because I'd really like to set a date for you know what, um, so that I can surprise you know who. Um, yeah, kind of like for like the month of uh like yeah, like the end of the beginning of October. I really want to set up a little thingy. We need like yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's it.
I probably said too much because people, you know, internet as it is. But
Mm,
we're gonna have our
never
20th.
know.
You know,
All right, I'll
in
find it.
fact, yeah, yeah, Mama Rinda, I need you for October, okay, girl. I do, I really do, and thank God I thought of it now.
You need her for what?
October.
What's October?
Well, well,
That's the secret.
well. Yeah, okie dokie. She's got me. Cool. Fucking say something to me in email you.
Yeah,
I really wish I had another way to communicate with you, Rinda. Like a phone, text number,
I
email me. I got your email, you got mine. Fucking um
I got it. I already know what you're talking about. It's cool.
yeah, yeah. It's a
Light
pretty
bulb.
special
Ding ding ding.
it's a pretty special time in life and yeah, that's the way to go too. It really is. It really, 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 really is. And I'm
Uh,
glad I thought about it now because, you know, let's just say, let's just say my bended knee was at a campground. Okay, so I'm thinking that's fitting.
It is so freaking
Yeah, I
noisy.
will email my big digits. Yeah, 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 yeah. Thank you,
Shit, that fucking.
thank you, thank you, thank you. I might even have to burn some bridges and burn a weekend with friends for that, but hmm, maybe not.
Uh,
Maybe
uh,
maybe
uh,
we'll be
uh.
surprised and maybe we'll be like completely so she'd be shocked. What do you think? She'd be shocked if I was a week early, right?
Well, of course.
Right? Just get her in the car a week early.
Yeah.
Fucking you folks are genius. Thank you for being here. None of you know nothing, okay? You know nothing. You were not here. You have no idea of what the fuck I just planned, okay? It's not uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mama Linda understands exactly what the fuck I'm saying. Except well, at least what I want to do. Maybe not the reasoning, but when I tell her the reasoning, she'll understand. Thank you. Yeah. Jimmy, let the dogs out. Exactly, Fluffy. That's the thing. I'm gonna make Mama happy. That's what I'm fucking scheming right here. Right.
Ah,
That's exactly what I'm scheming right here. This is all about the old lady right now.
nice.
You know? Yeah. Uh-huh.
She is
Yeah, yeah.
adorable.
If you don't know Mama Rinda, Mama Rinda does she works at a campground, but it's one of them campgrounds that you don't need to bring your tent.
Oh, well, that's
Yeah.
always nice.
In fact, pretty much all you have to do is bring you and your wallet. Show up. You show
Yep.
up. And that's exactly what we're gonna need. Week before Labor Day, Mama Miranda. Week before Labor Day weekend. Whenever the fuck that is. Good morning, Joey Edibles. Freaking the wonderful Jules was just mentioning you, to tell you the truth.
Don't rat me out.
Who's not a lucky lady? Come on, man.
My hair. I'm gonna shave my head
Come
bald. I
on.
swear
She's
to God.
not a lucky lady. No, she's not. I'm the lucky lady. I mean, I'm the lucky man. All right. I'm the lucky man.
You
Little fucking lady. But I'm the lucky man. I'm the lucky motherfucker.
Jimmy.
All right. You understand the shit I have put that woman
You
through?
looks like a lady.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Whatever. But you understand
Come on, it was
you
funny.
understand what I put that woman through the years. All
Quite.
right. I mean
Maybe
I
not
was
as
pretty
much as
much
my
I
husband, but
became a hobbled motherfucker under her. Jimmy, email me real quick. All right, I have trouble finding you. Okay. You're lucky, mama. I got you. I got you on my sent list. That's where I go to find Mama Rinda. There it goes. I just go to my email
so
sent list. That's how I found JCT.
Brian's brother is. I found his channel, and it is Beer Hounds Beer Reviews. And so he's Beer Hounds, but he never comes up on panel. He just is always in the chat. They got horns, you guys. My horns are showing this morning. Ooh.
All right, Mama Rinda. Mama Rinda, you got my phone number now too. Yeah, I'm the lucky lady. Whatever. You know what I meant, fucking motherfucker. Your link on Instagram is wrong, incorrect, or you aren't old and deaf. Yeah, that actually, Brian, I am. I'm old and deaf. Yes. Um, look at put it this way. I can take this off. I don't need it. This ear does not work, okay, at all. And this one that does work has a fucking 40, anywhere between a 40 and a 60% loss. And I'm fucking 51 and I'm broken.
I'm decrepit.
So yeah,
I'm
and
doing
that and
fine
that
there.
picture, and that picture of freaking the fucking the heat miser. Yeah, that's me.
She's
Call
saying to bring the heat,
1-800 for Jimmy C.
Jimmy, bringing the heat.
Whiskey woman's in the house bright and early in the morning.
Whiskey.
What's up,
Hi, hon.
babe?
I'll
Good
be
to
right
see
back.
you.
I gotta go shut that
Oh,
window.
you give me
'cause
that?
it's too noisy.
Oh,
I'm gonna shut the window. It's super noisy out there.
Fluffy. One of the days we'll get you up here, Fluffy, without a doubt. So it is you. Well, yeah. It's an old deaf and broken. Yeah, that's me. That's me. That because that is me. Old deaf and broken, or something to that effect. Yeah. I should have added fucking tired too. You know what? You know what's funny is you see that little tag on my thing. You know how many fucking women fucking just like they just keep sending me them fucking gorgeous ass fucking. Oh, come fucking be my fucking no. Well, now y'all got me fucking looking for freaking another beer, another something else. The fuck am I doing still sitting there at 6:30 in the fucking morning? Come on, y'all. Who's up? Who's coming up? Brian Huntington, how did you end up in here? I don't recognize you, to tell you the truth. It's not that I'm not trying to be an asshole or nothing. How'd you end up in here? Somebody else share me out? I don't, do you sub up here long ago and just you're like a daylight person and like so like I'm never on during the day because really I'm usually not alive at this time. I mean I'm live at this time, but I'm not usually streaming at this time. Chat a bunch of rude bastards this morning. Can't even say hi. Well, come on, whiskey. These are morning people. They don't know you. Come on. You the only one in here with a wrench for Christ's sake, I mean, I ain't had a wrench in here in fucking an hour. Oh, boats, but he's not. Oh, Johnny Five. All right. Yeah, I guess not. I mean, you know, uh, I don't know. Maybe,
Puffy, you always
whiskey,
lose.
whiskey. What it is you's out of touch. You's out of touch, girl. I texted you. You texted me. Okay. My phone don't ring for nothing, just so y'all know. Okay. It don't ring for nothing, nobody. I'm a deaf man. I like living in a quiet fucking world.
Fluffy, I thought you were coming up. What's the deal, dude? So it is me? Well, yeah, I told you it was, dude. Lie? Why would I lie? I always remember him as Bill.
All right, Brenda, go to work, will you?
I
We
know.
hooked up. I'm gonna put the particulars in the text. Go to fuck to work.
Wow.
Well, no,
Awesome.
I don't want her getting in trouble over Jimmy C. She can, well, I can't be on all the time. Some of us have shit to do. Well, shit, girl. You don't. Come on, come
You
on,
tell
girl.
him. You tell him,
Come on,
Whiskey.
girl. We need some beautification over here, okay? And some fine ass whiskey woman 5. Fuck, man, that does a channel wonders. I fucking miss it. That's all I'm saying. All right. That does a man wonders. Having a fucking broad like you come hang out with him. All right. You put a fucking smile on a guy's face. Why? Because if you wasn't from Canada and fucking I wasn't married, uh, He's the type of girl I like to hang out with, whiskey woman. That's all I'm saying. Now I can't even fucking remember what the fuck I was gonna put in here. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Weekend before.
I'm gonna start calling you Don Juan.
What the fuck is that? Labor Day, right? L-A.
You heard a story and it's kind of bad. Uh-oh. That's not good. Look at Jimmy being rude to all of us on his phone. Mm-hmm. Totally oblivious. Yeah, Brian, I always call Bill homie because I'm from California. So he's a homie to me.
How you spell schedule?
Schedule.
S-E what?
SCHED.
Oh, wow. Hold on. C-A, that's where I messed up. C, okay, thank you.
Nope. Oh dear.
Yeah, let's just say public
That sounds
school,
horrible.
or
Oh
I
my
should say
God.
private school didn't teach me to spell very well.
Well,
Thanks, Jimmy, but I think Doris is good peeps. You good with her. Yeah, I am good with her. And you good with your man. But that's why you still
that's
good to
sad.
hang out here. Is what I'm saying. Come up here. We still make a good, you know, partnership online so that we can put on a good show. Okay. I understand you got yours and I got mine. I'm saying, you know, that your type of people, my type of people, we would have got along really fucking good if we commingled in real life, is all I'm saying.
Joey, you at work or are you coming up to
I
say
had a
hi?
massive house. Ooh, what? I heard a story about it's kind of bad. I know old guy, he took Viagra, massive heart attack. He didn't make it. Yeah. Yeah, it happens.
Was he
It
married to a
happens.
redheaded Scorpio?
His ticket couldn't take it. His ticket couldn't take it. Simple as that, man. Fucking, you know? I mean, it's not, and it probably, it God's honest truth, it probably wasn't the fact of the Viagra. It was the fact that he tried to be a young man doing all that hard work, you know? Because just saying, I've been laying on the bed sucking air, wondering why the fuck I did all that goddamn motherfucking work. Too
TMI,
old,
Jimmy.
too
TMI.
old for this shit.
TMI.
Laying there fucking wondering why I don't have my oxygen on. Oh,
Oh lordy.
oh it's true.
What a rascal.
Well, you know,
He's working.
I didn't necessarily need Viagra to get there, but
We had a lot of veterans in the chat, Joey, and I told them that you do an important job for veterans.
who me? Oh, Joey does. Yeah, Joey does, without doubt. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, dude, we played the Star Spangled Banner here at least 3 or 4 times this morning. I'm probably gonna load. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna close the show with a patriotic tune too. Without a doubt, I'm gonna go get it right now just so I have it.
Okay, well you just go do that.
I am.
And don't think I've slept all night.
No?
Pretty sure I haven't. Yeah, pretty sure I've been awake all night. That's awesome.
Which version do you want? The original from 1985?
America. That's right, whiskey. America. Jesse, how you doing, buddy?
Jesse James. What's going on, brother? Ooh. That's a whole motherfucking uh this one will touch some fucking patriotic motherfucking bones,
Oh
right?
boy, you guys ready?
This one might even shut the stream down. Not. Hopefully not.
He is traveling on.
Uh, and if you didn't like that, fuck off.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I can't see chat while I'm doing that shit.
Right.
All right, Whiskey. Catch you later, girl. Thanks for hanging.
Have a good one, Whiskey. Cheers.
Mm. You did 20 years in the God. Thank you, sir.
Hi, Lee.
Hope y'all Lee Enfield's in here. All right, what up, Lee? Morning to you, sir. Y'all busting on each other? For Christ's sake, God, they. Oh, Samantha Lee.
And, hello, Lady Guinevere.
Well, send in the Navy and the Marine Corps and leave the rest at home. Fucking boats. Fucking the Marines probably agree with you, boats.
No, I think air power is pretty important too.
Well, I didn't lose too many fucking followers for that.
Rebel without a cause.
Most of the people stuck around for it. No,
Airball.
someone just left because I said that.
Oh, you're just full of
Two more.
piss and vinegar.
Two more out the
today.
door.
Piss and vinegar.
Come on, people. What the fuck? You got no respect. Come on. Right. Someone's gonna sit back in the air terminal and tell the Marines in the Army where to go.
Well,
Oh,
they do read coordinates from there.
don't worry, Samantha. I never heard of a Liberty incident involving anyone who was in the Army. That's because you're in a fucking boat. All right. You guys on the boat, just so you know. All right. You're not the only ones that whoop it up on Liberty. But
I'm telling
you are
you.
the only ones that fucking whoop it up like insane maniacs your first night ashore. Okay.
It's a long cruise for them sailors. That's all I'm saying. Hi, JoJo.
What's up, Josie? Yeah. y'all act like you're in a fucking sardine can for fucking months. Oh, you were. Oh,
They get a little crazy. They get a little cray-cray. Let them loose. And,
come on, JCT. JCT, where'd you serve? I know you served. Where'd you serve? My apologies for not remembering. The only reason I remember boats is Navy because it's his name, and VW Nut. He just lets you know he's a Marine. Okay.
I want to say she was Army.
He's a Marine.
I don't know. I think she served in the Middle East, but I'm not sure.
Yeah. Mr. VW Nut is still a Marine, just so you know. Because once a Marine, always a Marine.
Semper Fi.
Uh-huh. They're hardcore motherfuckers. That's all I'm saying.
They have to be.
I like them all. I never met a Marine that I didn't get along with. All right. Never did. They might have made one or two, but they ain't come across Jimmy C. Liberty baby. What? Come on. Come on, SquarePants. Come on.
SpongeBob?
Right?
Oh, square table.
Yeah. SquarePants. Come on. The fuck up.
Cat?
Come on.
No
What the
claws.
fucking cat? Come on.
Stuck his claws in me that time.
I
Little
got
fucker.
fucking 90 fucking windows open. There ain't even nobody up here legitimizing all these windows being open, folks. Come on. Oh, fuck. Mhm.
Are you talking about Gilligan? Oh, ow. That's not nice. Stop it. No. Mm-hmm. Pass. Brian, I gotta say, one of my favorite breweries is definitely Sierra Nevada because I used to work like across the street from there, and it is just the most beautiful brewery, and they got some good beer. I'm a diehard fan. Probably got 4 or 5 hoodies that are Sierra Nevada hoodies. Oh. Dun, 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 dun.
Mhm. I saw the skipper a few times. We are best friends now. He sent his young wayward sailor astray. Oh, he set this young wayward sailor astray.
I was
There you
teasing him
go,
when I
man.
said, "Are you talking about Gilligan?"
No, he's talking about the skipper of the ship he was on, man.
I'm just teasing him.
Yeah, man, that's reality right there.
Skipper. Sorry, it's the first thing that goes
Marines
in
are
my mind.
awesome to have as friends because they party hard. Dude, they're just rock solid human beings, man. You know? Rock solid. You know what you get when you're dealing with them, you know what I mean? The freaking
My boats. My brother-in-law is a retired lieutenant commander. Yup.
only Schlitz. Fuck, no one drinks Schlitz. Come on. I never met a beer I didn't get along with. Okay, I got you now. No, I can name a few I didn't get along with. Hams. Hams is like a real big
sky blue
fucking no. What's that other shit? Stripe?
I can't stand Bud Light.
Red stripe? Yeah, no. Just don't.
I'm just a PBR kind of girl.
Here's another one.
You're on a
Not
budget.
worth drinking.
Balling on a budget.
Belgian beaver mango. Don't drink it.
Gotta stay away from them foreign beavers there, Jimmy.
It's horrible. I had to pull bourbon in to freaking so I didn't waste it. Seriously, I did. I fucking put a good shot of bourbon in that fucking thing.
Ugh.
Rewind the
Just-
show, you'll see it.
Just throw away the can and do a shot of bourbon by itself.
No, I didn't want to get up and get another drink. There ain't nothing else to drink but water. I'm like, fuck, might as well
I've been
just pour
drinking
some
coffee all
bourbon.
day. Hey, that's why I never went to bed. Duh.
Enjoy your
Blah,
see, Jimmy. I'm gone. All right. Have a good night, JCT.
Night, JCT.
Thank you.
Have a
Appreciate
good
that.
one.
Yeah, she won. She won over at 420 Grow Tent and sent me the seeds, or sent me the winnings instead.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah. Wandering Haggis, what's up, Haggis? Good morning, sir.
That's Jamaican beer, isn't it?
Red
It's from the
Stripe. Yeah,
Caribbean?
yeah. It's horrible, man. It's
Yeah, I
nasty.
heard pretty nasty things about it.
My BM2 retired as a full bird colonel. Julie, both mates can do anything. Ah, yeah,
Both
right.
mates.
Both
Both one's
mates
mates.
just you're like
So
fucking
right.
deck dickhead. You know, come on, man. You ain't nothing special.
Mhm.
You like head donkey.
Yeah, my brother-in-law told us a story about a punishment they would do if somebody wouldn't take a bath, somebody wouldn't take a shower.
Knuckle sandwich, Harlan Brewing hazy
Spurt
IPA.
brushing.
I like a hazy IPA. I've
Garbage.
never had a knuckle sandwich IPA, but I like a hazy IPA. I can. Yeah, I'm with you on that.
So it must be West Coast, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. Look
He's
at
West
knuckle
Coast,
sandwich.
so well, I'm assuming he is.
Whatever the
Bill's,
fuck he is. Yeah, it's probably a microbrew.
his brother's in California, so I'm assuming he probably is too.
Yeah, yeah. He ain't gonna be getting none of my actual New England microbrew not shit neither.
Mr. Wandering Haggis.
That's the joy of
Good
microbrew.
morning to ya.
You know, 11 a.m. here in Scotland. Oh dang! Why the fuck? I didn't think you were in Scotland, Agus.
Haggis, do you adopt Americans?
Oh,
Especially
Timmy.
crazy middle-aged ones?
Morning, Timmy. 10 minutes of 7, the old lady. I don't see the fucking TV on yet. She must be sleeping good.
50 here. I heard about George Lopez having a brewery.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I did. Heard that recently. Yep, Fireball. Nah,
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Fireball.
it's all right. You have to be in the mood for it.
I
Holidays,
became an
maybe, but
electrician. My decade
give me a
day
straight whiskey.
prepared me for it, right? See? I told you that. That's how I knew what your bosun mate shit is. It ain't nothing but a grunt. A glorified grunt. Just on a deck instead of land.
Timmy S in the
Fuck.
house.
Think
Morning,
the army
Jimmy.
would call you a sergeant.
Yep. See, Brian is in California.
Mm.
Sweet. I just gotta get a passport. Oh, and probably a very expensive plane ticket.
6:50 a.m. East Coast. Exactly, Timmy. You got that, man. Got that. I should be in bed by now. Should have been in bed long ago.
Are you gonna turn into a pumpkin?
I just wish, to tell you the truth, I wish the little lady was up so I could go to bed.
What?
I wish she was up so I could go to bed. And George is like, smile, bitch. Come on, smile.
He's talking to you, Jimmy.
No, I don't know who he's talking to. I'm all around. Come on, man. I mean,
Fluffy, are you flirting with
I'm still
Jimmy?
sleeping. You at least took a nap. Come on. I ain't had no nap. I'm gonna have to
I had
sleep all
one
night.
yesterday, and then I drank coffee all night because I was out of
Oh
beer.
Jesus. Right? fucking old
Girl,
lady
did you?
bought me.
You had to drink some.
You know what's the sad part is? The old
Hmm.
lady bought me 2 packs of cigarettes yesterday. I smoked them both.
Jimmy.
Seriously, I got like 5, 6 left.
I can't talk. I mean, that's like the pot calling the kettle black. I'm just saying.
Just means, well, she's out. I gotta go though.
Oh,
Jimmy would be a squad. What? Come on. Party at Jimmy's? Come on, Agnes. I'm ready to go to bed, man. Once the old lady's out of that bed, I'm going to bed. The only reason I ain't in it yet is because she's still in it.
What time does she get up? She have to work today, Jimmy?
Yeah. She's
Aw.
usually up. She's usually up by now. She's
What'd
probably
you
already
do?
in the bathroom. I
Did
just
you
can't.
wear her out?
Now work weared her out, man.
I know. She works hard.
She
Bless
did
her
a
heart.
few. She did like 2 or 3 doubles in a row. So
Damn, she's
Yeah.
tired then. Shit.
not real doubles. They're from the school to the hospital. School to the hospital.
Get your claws out of me.
So she at least gets like a 2-hour break between school and the hospital.
Oh shit though. Man. Hell no. That's all I can say. I'd drop dead in a week.
Yeah, but the school itself is only like 5 or 6 hours. She doesn't do a whole 8 hours at the school. And then she comes home for like an hour or 2 and then takes off.
Yeah.
You know.
I don't know.
Well, I think she's got about an hour of free time between the 2 jobs anyways,
That's a little bit of a break anyway.
before she's got it's a half hour ride. So she got about an hour and a half between the 2 jobs. She usually comes home, pulls out. She'll probably hit the post office in between, because
Mm-hmm.
the first job's right close to home.
You guys have a P.O. box, right?
Yeah. Yeah, she's actually got to drive past the house to go get it. But she
Uh,
usually does it after she leaves the school. Goes up there, checks it.
I have a package from a YouTuber that they missed the delivery. Like yesterday, they tried to deliver because
Yeah,
of where we
yeah.
live. I don't hear anybody knock on the damn door.
Yeah, I remember. Whatever happened with that? Did you ever talk to anyone or?
Well, that was my daughter's package. That was the day before, and that was FedEx. And they did come back and try again, and I had a note on the door.
Oh,
So I put a note on the door that said FedEx in big letters. And
Yeah.
my daughter was actually paying attention and listening and heard a truck pull up because her bedroom window is just
Yeah.
right above the street.
Yeah.
And she ran down there and said, "Hey." He goes, is this, 6, the address? And she's like, yeah. He goes, I haven't delivered here in over 6 months. She goes, yeah, we just moved in. Well, it's a pain in the ass because we're upstairs. We can't hear anybody knock on the door down there.
Yeah, but now he knows.
Well, the FedEx guy does, but UPS yesterday did not.
Yeah, but at
I
least
had to call
FedEx guy does.
UPS. Yeah. Well, you think that the UPS guy would see the stupid note on the door for FedEx. It's not rocket science. I'm just saying.
Well, yeah, but was it there before the guy missed?
No, the first guy
'cause
missed it, FedEx.
FedEx guy was first.
So UPS was yesterday, and it was there. It was still there, and he just
It didn't dawn on him.
went on his merry way and said that he was unable to deliver the package. I'm like, yay. I am actually, Fluffy, not talking to anybody on the floor. I am checking to see if my employer paid me. Like they
She's
said they were
talking to
gonna.
us, checking out her phone.
Where's the-
Okay, I hope you are cool.
No, I gotta go to the store and I wanna know if I
Gonna
got
go
some
to the
money.
beach in Huntington. Hell yeah,
I've
man.
actually
Enjoy, Brian. Thanks for coming over and hanging out, man.
been to
Appreciate
I've been
that.
to Huntington Beach.
I'm Bill's half brother. All right.
Yeah, cool. I've been to Huntington Beach before.
No, I have not.
Balboa Beach,
And lady,
Ventura
y'all
Beach.
heading to the beach before the rain comes. Well, they're both hitting the beach. Well, you guys go hit the beach.
I see how it
They're
is.
both hitting different
I see.
beaches
Mm-hmm.
because one's in one coast and one's in the other. But and good morning, Moose Gal. Good to see you.
Hi, Christina.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean that's not my freaking password? Oh, duh. I'm sorry, you are correct. Ah, whoops. Wrong bank account. Oh,
What up, Brian?
nice to meet you too,
Jules.
Brian.
Jules and Fisherman on a scooter. What?
Fishman on a scooter.
What? I don't know what the hell that's all about. Fat man on a scooter? That'd be me.
Fishman on
Come
a
on,
scooter.
man.
Huh, got me there.
It's all good, Brian.
Fuck.
Thanks for coming over and hanging out,
Yes.
man. Appreciate that.
Make
I
me
really do.
mad.
But I think I am going to call it an evening. What's up? Yeah, Moose Gal, that's what's
What?
up. I'm going to
You
call it.
wimping out on me?
I'm beat. Come on, girl. I'm beat. I
You
would.
act like you're an old man or something.
This is all extra over, you know what I mean? Above and beyond. Like, what? This is a pop-up stream. I'm lucky I went 3 fucking hours, for Christ's sake.
3 hours.
Yeah,
Say,
on a
3 hours.
pop-up stream. I started in the middle of the night because shit went bad
I
elsewhere.
I know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think was it a full moon last night or what?
I don't know.
Damn.
I don't
There
know if
was
it
some
was, I don't
crazy shit
I don't know
going
what
on.
happened there. You know what I mean?
Are
I
you
mean,
kidding me?
it was just like fucking wow. So like, all right, yeah, whatever. I mean, I don't know who have breakfast with Jimmy. I wish I could fucking, I'd really love to cook breakfast. I'd like to go out to breakfast if the wife
Oh
was,
yeah.
yeah.
Mm.
Why, you want to go to breakfast?
Me, I don't eat breakfast.
I think I'm too fucked up to drive and go get breakfast.
I don't really eat breakfast.
I wouldn't mind it though.
Uh,
Smoke another bowl, fool. Fuck, Brian. How do you know me so well? I'll smoke a little more. Jimmy, get some food, relax. Let's have breakfast. What are you trying to tell me? Just keep the fucking show going? Is that what you trying to say? I fucking love that. Appreciate you. I'll smoke another bowl, all right? Come on, man. People, you people, I try to leave the track. They keep pulling me back in. I have lots of coffee, says Fluffy. Yeah. I'm so stuffed up right now because all the fucking allergies.
I thought you had to go to work, Fluffy. You at
And
work?
I don't even smell the wife's coffee burning right now, man.
She's pooped out. Is she gonna be late?
I don't know. It's fucking. She don't got to be there till 8 o'clock.
Oh, okay. Well, she's all
She
good.
don't. She usually don't leave till like 5 minutes of.
I got you.
I don't want to eat breakfast alone. All right. All right. Well, cook me up some fucking bacon and eggs, will you? Want some home fries too. I can't remember last time I had some taters. Hey, my old lady smokes more than you do. I bet she does.
I made
I
breakfast.
only
for
got
dinner
one
last
lung.
night.
Can't fucking breathe. Fluffy's already at work. Fucking rock, man.
Oh, okay. Thought maybe he was playing hooky or something. Hawaii. Oh,
Who's from Hawaii?
I don't know.
Oh, your old
Brian.
lady.
Oh, nice.
His old lady's from Hawaii.
Cool beans. I've never been to Hawaii.
Neither have I.
I've never been out of the
Probably
country.
never will either.
Up
That's
in
like,
California, never went to Mexico.
you know, come on, man. You know, Jimmy C ain't never gonna have fucking 5-6 grand to take his wife on vacation to fucking Hawaii. You know, it's never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. If I had 6 grand to take her on vacation, I wouldn't be going to Hawaii because I'd spend that whole 6 grand touring this country because she ain't never seen it.
My daughter and her husband went for a family reunion, his side of the family, and they did
I
nothing
got
but
some
fight
fucked
the whole
up
time.
moderators. JCT, everybody on this channel is a little fucked up in their own way. You ain't seen that yet. Look at me. Come on. But my mods, yeah, Jet Wash is like the king of the fucked ups. Jet Wash has a wrench on this channel because he is so fucked up. All right. Another one that I have that is so fucked up is that dude Sick with It. He's got a wrench simply because of the shit that he comes out of their mouth. Yeah, they're fucked up. They're fucked up. They are. They're not right. Those people are not right. But goddamn, sometimes they're funny motherfuckers. Okay. And I don't want people banning them. They have a wrench so that freaking mods don't ban them for the funny shit that they say when they're being funny. You know, it's that simple. I mean, they don't, I mean, Jet Wash got a wrench the first time he showed up on my channel because I know how fucking funny he can be from where I met him. The first time he came in, I was like, yep, wrench. Because I knew people were gonna, you know, a good mod wouldn't let a guy like Jet Wash in the chat at all. And a lot of people here have wrenches because they're like that, you know, without a doubt. Without a doubt. The only other people that have wrenches in this place are freaking are a few people that like starred me, bam me with their big YouTube channel. There's a couple of those that got them
Lisa's a
just
mod.
there's a couple just because they showed up, you know what I mean?
Roundtable.
When let's just say when a guy with 40,000 subs shows up at your channel, you know, it's probably a pretty good idea when you don't even have 2,000 to give that guy a wrench. Okay. So there's a couple of those. But mostly everybody else that has a wrench on this channel was either asked to share something with me, so I had to give them a wrench so they could share, or it's a fucking loyalty badge because they've been here from day one. You know, it's that simple. I really don't like giving out a lot of them. You know, it's I like my chat looking the way it is because it's more inviting to people that don't have wrenches to come in when it's not full of wrenches, you know?
George, have a good day at work.
Yeah, you know that. You know that freaking I mod trolls, exactly.
She's acting shocked. Look at the eyeballs.
I do
What?
because they're funny motherfuckers. And you know, there's been a person or two here that the fact that I do that was not beneficial for them. You know, that my fucking troll mods, you know, took it a little the other way, you know what I mean? But you know, it was like
They can also be the most
but they're fun.
effective, beneficial
Yeah, they trust me,
protectors of
and
you.
they are.
They know how to troll.
Yeah, dude, trust me, they are. And
They're the one up on the game.
yeah, dude, they are.
Better to
And
know. Grandpa
what's up,
Kevin.
Grandpa?
Hi, Kevin.
They are. And you know, it's like and the more you know them, the more you will understand their game. You know,
Right.
some of them can be uh quite quite sneaky, to tell you the truth.
In other words, keep your friends close, but keep your enemies closer.
There are people on here that will that do things that you have no clue.
You want to keep them.
No clue.
You want to keep them closer to you
Yes, you want to love
instead of
them.
on the other
You want
side.
to hug them and squeeze them and call them yours. Okay, you do. You really do.
Incidentally, I just noticed Samantha is a mod.
Oh yeah.
Is she
You know
a
why?
troll?
You know why Samantha's a mod? Because I always wanted her to share with me, and
Oh,
she's been here a long time. But I know that I've asked her to share
yeah,
videos and whatnot.
yeah. She's
You know,
she's
and
great.
she also gets the loyalty badge.
Yeah,
'Cause
and she looks like Lady
she may not
Guinevere.
have been here from the beginning, but she's been here quite a long time, almost as long as NBA.
NBA's a sweetie. Roland is just
Wait,
a
Sam's a troll? No, Sam ain't a
cool dude.
troll.
No, he just explained it, silly.
At least a year to be modded by Jimmy, and I'm pretty sure I have known him since the beginning of my channel. Yes, of your channel, probably. Yes, yes, yes.
I thought you just let everybody on your panel, Jimmy, until I came over here and saw that you're actually pretty selective.
Yeah, yeah. You know, not everybody's a fit for up here. You know.
You always make them connect with you somehow, and even then, that's not.
Yeah, even then, just because they connect there doesn't mean I'm fucking.
I think a lot of times you want to observe them in the chat too.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Hey, if they really want up, they're gonna hit that bell. You know, if they want up, they'll go over there and hit the Insta. You know, they don't. So it's like, you know, if you want up, you go through the effort. You'll
Yeah.
have a real channel. You know, you want a real channel. You want to come up, have some fun. Come on up. You know, you don't actually have to have content to have a real channel. You know what I mean? Come on up. Be real. What happened to Captain? I don't know what happened to Captain. I wish he would come back. I miss him. I miss him a lot.
He takes his breaks now and then.
I know he does, but I miss him.
I do too.
You know, he's that brother that you know you got to have around. You want to at least hear from him once in a while. You know, I haven't even the past couple days. I ain't even past couple streams. I haven't even got the high and the buy from him that he was doing for a little while.
Yeah.
Yeah. He took a break. Hopefully it's for the for the good and whatnot. And yeah, he's last time I saw him out and about was Friday on Tom's stream, but that's the only stream he's been on. Good morning, Grant McIntosh. How the heck are you, brother? Well, see, that's old school right there, right there. Grant, me and Grant, if I can go way, way back. Way back. Grant, you're lucky, dude. I ain't gonna be hitting you up for them worms anytime soon. I've been so stuck at freaking 1800. It's crazy.
Worms?
Yeah. Well, did you ever? You must not have. See, this is how we know you ain't been around. When I hit 1,000, I ate a worm sandwich. Yeah, and Grant provided those worms.
Ew.
Well, he grows them organically.
I don't care. It's
He
a
grows them
fucking
organically.
worm, and it's a whole bunch of them.
They were tasty. Only half of them that he sent me actually lived because they got stuck in the mail for a little while.
I'd be as likely to eat worms as I would be to appear on Naked and Afraid.
Yeah. Hazy days. What's up? I fried them up. They were tasty.
Hell no.
They were tasty. You should watch the
Hi,
video.
Hazy.
Go watch the video. It's in my.
Each their own. You
From
know, I heard
August.
grubs are good too, but I ain't gonna
It's
go out
from
and try one.
sometime in August of 2019 rather. I was when I did that. Yeah. Well, way back in the day when Grant and I were just beginnings, Grant was getting close to the 1,000 mark, and he's like, "I got to do something for 1,000." He's like, "What should I do?" I was like, "Well, use a worm, man. Eat a worm." And freaking, you know, he half-heartedly agreed that night, right? But the closer he got to the 1,000, the more he wanted to back out of it. And I was like, dude, you do it, you do it, you do it, you man up to it, and I'll eat a worm sandwich when I hit 1,000 instead of just one worm. He only ate one worm, right? Uh, uh,
It's nasty. Ew.
I'm telling you, they're actually tasty. I fucking sauteed some onions and garlic, a little bit of oil. Yeah, onions and garlic. Had that sauteed and caramelized, and pretty
I
much.
can't even eat catfish because
So
they taste like
then I
mud.
dropped the worms in and cooked them up nice. And after the worms were like almost done, I took a little Coca-Cola and glazed it, and cooked that down. Oh my God, you won't believe how good that was.
Ugh.
Still my best live stream ever, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
the very thought.
you did eat too. What?
Whatever happened to like just doing like a spicy chip challenge or something?
Oh, well, he's in the outdoor community. He's an outdoorsman from the outdoor community. And at the time, he was making mega videos, like 2 videos a week about his worm farm. And so he was all
Well, it
about the
promotes his
worms,
channel. Yeah.
you know? Mhm.
Ugh. I'm sorry.
Right.
Yeah. I saw there was a guy when I was in high school who at an assembly, I don't know, I can't remember if it was a dare or a bet, but he swallowed a live squid whole.
Yeah.
Like just
Uh,
nasty.
Hazel. What are you doing, Hazy? Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he's still there.
Oh no, that ain't what I was looking for.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah. Gonna be a long day, Jimmy.
you think?
Oh, I know it is. I'm in the doghouse now. I'm in the doghouse now. Again. Still.
Come on.
Always. Just call me Snoopy. Yup.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm. So when you going camping? Since
Who?
your weekend got ruined and you have to reschedule. Yeah, you and Doris were supposed to go camping over Memorial Day. And you didn't go.
Yeah. Who knows, man? Who knows?
Yeah, that was the weather Saturday was horrid and Sunday was
I'm
miserable.
about to do some more work on my van. There you go. Well, I just send you a link to slow that down a little bit.
Mhm.
I mean, you can send it to Brian if you want. He was in here earlier. I doubt he'll come up, but I'm not personally connected with them just yet.
Yeah, I scare everybody off.
You know, I would really like to hear Hazy Days song. You want to hear a Hazy Days song? I'll be right back. No. You don't have to. Samantha, you still here? Tell me you're still here. I'll play some Hazy Days.
Coming at you live. Well, sort of. Yeah, you want to smoke less, Jimmy? Just do rollies because they suck ass.
Shake it round. Now's the time. Back foot. Storytelling eyes. Bullet holes. Who's coming? Hazy Days is coming up in here. Oh, he clicked that button real quick. He clicked that. Oh, yeah, there you click that button real quick when I say I'm gonna play some of your music.
Listen, I was coming in anyway.
He was
yeah,
making
sure.
appearance for his fans. Come
Sure.
on
I'm
now.
like, yeah, I'll play
Just,
some Hazy.
You know,
Come on, man.
listen,
He's
I
gotta
am
keep
I'm
his
gonna
fans
brew up a
happy.
storm, man.
What?
How about brewing up a storm?
Fuck yeah. What's going on? Jimmy, why are you on so late? How long you been streaming?
I don't know. I'm like 4 hours into this dig.
Fucking hell. What is it? 7:20. Brian's just gone to take his kid to school.
All right.
I just got off a call with him. He said he was over here earlier, holding out our Struggle Street.
Yeah, no. I shouted out Struggle Street.
Oh, did you? He said he was doing all the legwork.
Yeah. No, it wasn't like that at all. Don't even let him play that game. He came over in here and I brought it up.
I thought it was too good to be true because I am the one who does all the work on that show. You do know that, don't you?
I told him I was all piping it up. I was like, yeah, there's two funny guys over there, and then there's this dude Hazy, you know.
Listen, if it wasn't for me, that show wouldn't happen.
Yeah.
No, it's all of us. It takes us all, to be honest.
Well, it's a struggle. I'll tell you.
What's going on now?
We're gonna listen to this jerk play some music.
Sounds familiar.
Read your papers and I watch it. You got a sneaky feeling that you're trying to deceive me. You wanna go to war, well that's fine by me. You better grab your boots, your bus leaves at 3. Instead of shouting your mouth off and staying at home, giving out your orders at the end of the phone. Cause this shit is real and each life leaves pain. There's people losing loved ones just for playing your game. Cause they don't know me and I don't know them either. Should it really matter if I'm not a believer? Cause the world's been turning since the day it was born. And people come along, started brewing a storm. Shall I tell you how it feels to me? It's like you're filling up my country with the enemy. And then you pay their rent and put shoes on their feet. Then you tell us there's no money so the poor can eat. It don't make no sense, you're just promoting hate. Then you leave us in the shit that you helped to create. I think it's time we toughened up the border. You're acting like a patient with a mental disorder. And you can't blame us for the way we think. When you tell us every day that your shit don't stink. Now you can't tell me things ain't going wrong. I've even taken time out to sit and write this song. So if I offend or if I make you shout, you're the one who hasn't quite figured it out. Well, don't you think you're just creating racists? As far as I can see, it's on a profit basis. Cause they don't know me, I don't know them either. Should it really matter if I'm not a believer? Cause the world's been turning since the day it was born. The people come along, started brewing the storm. Cause they don't know me, I don't know them either. Should it really matter if I'm not a believer? Cause the world's been turning since the day it was born. The people come along, started brewing the storm. Cause they don't know me, I don't know them either. Should it really matter if I'm not a believer? Cause the world's been turning since the day it was born. And people come along, started brewing the storm.
Yeah. What kind of shit is this? You know what kind of shit this is? This
Look who we've woken.
metaphor.
Look, we've
This is-
awoken the fucking
This is the shit a poor man like me's got to settle for when you ain't Johnny Hollywood like that mofo you dizzy. You know what I mean?
What do you mean is we're gonna settle for? Are you saying I'm fucking second best or something? The fuck? Come on, Jimmy. Listen, if you asked me nicely, I could have played that live.
Oh, really?
I mean, I could have.
You think?
I could have till
No,
I
it's just
realized I
something
was
different
fucking
live.
second best.
Well,
You got other songs, right?
I got a couple.
yeah.
I got a couple.
You think? Well, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I don't
I tell
know.
you, the gods. I tell you what, the gods.
I don't
is a
know
good
if you know
song.
the truth.
Look, play the gods. Kate don't believe I even wrote that song.
Faces come and faces
Morning,
go.
Billy.
There's people here you never know. All I wanna do today is sit a while and play. Understand we're not the same, but deep inside the truth remains.
There's
All
no
I
break
wanna
I
be
can't
is
sit here
me.
like this.
Sit and let your mind be free.
I'm gonna go and leave you to it and have a great day. Enjoy my
What?
music.
What?
Well, it's weird. I've just come on the show and I'm just sat here whilst you're playing my music. It's
Yeah.
so weird.
Sit there, look pretty. Let me play your tunes, and then we can talk.
You can play them all day fucking long, but not when I'm sat here.
Well, then shut up and play. Then
No, listen, it's fine. Listen, I only come on to say hello anyway.
too late now, brother.
I come on to say hello,
Hello,
and I'm fucking sat here
Hello.
listening to myself.
hello,
You shut up and let him talk. I like his accent.
hello.
What do you want me to say? I mean, I can do requests. Any
Oh.
words? Any particular words that tickle your fancy?
Well, you just like do the one I was just playing.
See, Cecil?
Because I just woke up. I mean, I could probably just pick up the guitar.
Mm.
But I have got a bad chest, so it's not going to sound.
Oh. So you can
I don't know if you could, where you could tell,
Yeah, I tell you, I'm pretty sure.
but
Pretty sure. Oh.
Faces come and faces go. There's people here you never know. All I wanna do today is sit a while and play. Understand we're not the same, but deep inside the truth remains. All I wanna be is me. Sit and let your mind be free. Sorry that your life is tough. Looks as though you've had enough. Wish the world would let you be. Sit and talk a while with me. I've done my best to lend a hand, guide you through this bumpy land. Can you see the things I do? They're all because of you. Don't close your eyes to the time. It's gonna be alright. Wipe away your tears, help you conquer all your fears. From the darkness comes the light. Let me hold you close and tight. I wish away the pain, but the truth will still remain.
Fuck off.
Had my share of ups and downs. I've met the jokers and the clowns. Made my way to hell and back. Not a stranger you attack. Don't feel you made you strong. So find a place where you belong. It's time to settle in your soul before we all grow old. Don't close your eyes too tight. It's gonna be alright. Wipe away your tears, help you conquer all your fears.
takes away the pain, but the truth will still remain. Faces come and faces go. There's people here you'll never know. All I wanna do today is sit a while and play.
Are you sure? Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody.
I know I missed out 2 verses of that song, but I mean I was struggling with my voice, so I condensed it.
Yeah. Well,
It's early in the morning, you know. He
Yeah,
usually
yeah.
calls me and serenades me, but
so I
working
get
on
the
his
serenade this morning.
Yeah.
It's all right.
I mean, I don't know where Dizzy's been. Me and Brian's already been on a call this morning. Dizzy's just fucking
I
getting
want
up.
to show you. You see, you think it's fucking easy. You know what I'm saying? This is week fucking 5, I think. Week 5. Welcome to Struggle fucking Street.
This
It's still outside my house. Fucking got the cops smoking my fatty.
What? The fuck are they still doing
Oh,
out there?
dude, they're ripping up my whole fucking road. New sewers, new water lines, new hydrant, and everything. It's
Jackhammers.
jacking hammers and hammers and jacking.
Ah, they're
Didn't
loud.
they just
Dizzy likes to call them Jack dildos.
fucking
You
donkey
think
ass.
you think it's a jackhammer? It's not. It's actually the one that goes on the machine, and it. Oh my god, it's so fucking loud.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've been just trying to be quiet and recuperate from this fucking month of bang, 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 bang.
oh. Well, dang, man. Hey, a little squirrel was saying that he's bringing you up here soon.
Well, squirrel. Well, it'd fucking help if he contacted me. You know what I mean?
Not a squirrel, another squirrel a little closer to you. Freaking. You know, it's Shane Dog.
Oh, he's coming up. He's going up to your place.
They say he's dragging you up here.
Well, wait a minute. You fucking can't call Shandog Squirrel. They're 2 different people.
I said a squirrel was, yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
a
but yeah,
squirrel. Oh, I got you.
a squirrel. I was trying to say, yeah.
Shan dog is not a squirrel,
Yeah.
he's a dog.
Yeah, he's a dog. Well, that dog said he was dragging your ass up here.
That I'm not sure if I believe him. Is he fucking watching? The dude was supposed to be over here 3 days ago with some fucking hash for me to try out. Fucking
What?
Never fucking came.
He was talking. He smoked it all.
Storytelling.
Smoked it all yesterday. He smoked it all yesterday on another stream.
See what I'm saying? He was supposed to be here, Sharon
man.
and Karen.
Tell
Instead,
me.
Julie, you see that? He totally disted me.
I was getting fucked up with him fucking some way yesterday. He was talking about all kinds of
And they call themselves your
some
friend.
blonde hash that he got.
See, Julie, they like my
Yeah.
friends and shit, and they just
Yeah.
dis-
Yeah, I
Julie,
see that.
I'm not sure you were a witness of what they did to me about the signing of the fucking hat. Like, nobody included me at all in this whole big plan they had. My niece, Sheena, the wiener cleaner, calls me the minute they're meeting. Oh, you're not going? I was like, what do you mean? Not going where? And she says, oh, we're having a YouTube meetup over here. We're meeting at fucking Charlie's fucking Philly steak place. And I'm like, you are? What? Huh? Yeah, you're supposed to be
Yeah.
there to sign something. I'm like, nobody
Yeah.
told me
I
at all.
like fucking. I'm telling you the God's honest truth. Fucking both Shane Dog and your niece freaking it said that they were gonna freaking. I thought they said they were gonna talk to you.
And Jimmy, you were giving me
uh,
shit for not taking you to Massachusetts last weekend.
I should have taken it there the first time when I was down there to begin with. So.
Yeah.
Now look what you did to
Oh,
Oh,
poor
listen, Jimmy, I gotta go. I got some shit I
Oh,
gotta
what are you
do.
gonna do? You gonna go do something? You gonna go be useful?
Thanks for the song. That was awesome, Hazy.
Yeah,
I can
To listen to you all day.
Hollywood.
yeah. We'll play the good version later.
Yeah, I mean, I told you I got a bad chest. I haven't been well for a couple of weeks. You know?
Yeah, it's all
You
right,
think
bro.
it's just your chest that's bad? It's your whole face that's killing me.
It's fucking killing me as well.
You put
Anyway.
some Vicks on that chest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Works
Put some
wonders.
tits on my chest. I mean, I
Vicks, not tits.
Oh, All right, listen, I'll speak to you fucking soon.
All right. Later.
He's
Good
bisexual.
luck. Good luck with your little minivan.
His van's coming out good. He's
Yeah.
lucking out now. I
Mm.
mean, I wish I had one to be honest. Not just like that, but close. Now
Ken
he's coming.
McDonald. Good morning, sir. Oh. What? Where'd you go, Diz?
Oh, he's
Right
mad
here.
at you. That's
I
why.
said hello to Ken and you disappeared on me.
I'm right here, bud.
Oh fuck. I felt bad. Like what?
Wait a minute. We lost you here.
Uh-huh.
So maybe
Oh, I see. Okay.
done.
I was gonna say we can still hear you. Wait,
Where is your microphone is unmuted. All right.
yeah, I'm muted now. The camera's back on.
So yeah, I mean, I enjoyed meeting up with you guys and signing the hat and stuff. And to be honest, VW Nut came down the following week, and we had a meeting scheduled where we went to a comedy club.
Oh
And we
yeah,
got to
yeah.
Yeah, we got to hang out with Bob Marley and watch him do his show. Well, we didn't hang out with him, but
Yeah, but
we
you
went
went to
there
the
and
show.
watched
Yeah.
the show and, hung out in the parking lot afterwards. It was pretty
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Good times.
The
Yeah.
comedian?
Yeah.
Huh?
The comedian?
Yeah.
Yes, the comedian.
He's pretty
Bob Marley.
freaking funny.
Hilarious.
He's funny.
And the
Just
thing
the
is,
faces he makes cracks me up.
yeah. He's you want to hear something funny? Me and him, like if you watch my live shows, and we're wicked similar, me and that
Oh
guy.
yeah.
Yeah. And I never met him, never knew him, never seen his act until this year. And we, like, what I do and what he does is pretty similar. I mean, we both do the glass hit thing, and I mean, it's just, and to see him in person,
Ken.
it was hilarious. I mean, he was pretty funny.
He is funny, and you're right. A lot of your mannerisms and the way you talk sounds very similar.
Yeah.
I know he's from Maine, but yeah,
Yes, he is. Yeah.
not too far.
Not too far at all.
Neighbor for us, huh, Jimmy?
So how you liking your new place? Say that again?
About your noise. Sucks. We got the fire department and the police department right across the street.
Oh.
And the town clock tower's right across the street. Bong, bong,
Goes off
bong.
every hour.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
My
a tower bell
youngest
tower,
daughter-
whatever.
My youngest daughter just moved out, and
Oh, she moved out.
There she
Saturday.
is.
Nice.
Yeah, last Saturday. Yeah.
Did you
And
throw a party at her new place?
Love your
not
hair.
yet,
That looks gorgeous.
You got him?
not yet, but it's
It's just freaking thrown up.
No, it looks gorgeous.
Hey, it looks
Look at
good.
mine. I mean, come on.
You are too kind. Thank you, lady.
That's cool.
Well, look at never mind.
Sometimes I can't do anything else with my hair.
Oh,
Hairstyles are the
wait.
best one.
Yeah, and just I was in bed, dude. I can't sleep, so I was like, might as well.
Let's go
Whatever.
now.
Yeah,
All
I was
right,
up all night
Ken.
Say that one more time. Where were you?
Appreciate that,
It's
Ken.
3:36 a.m. here.
Yeah. In other
Wow.
words, she's up
Oh.
all night.
You are too.
Uh-huh.
Look who's talking.
It's a fucking new day for me.
Yeah, I was up all night too. I didn't sleep.
I know, right?
Donald, what up?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I tried shutting this down 3 hours ago, and a couple people like, no, don't go, and freaking, and here you are. You know what I mean? It was like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
a couple of.
It literally,
Sleep.
literally, Jules. It was 3 hours ago when I was trying to shut this thing down.
I know. I know. I was here.
It was like all of a sudden, it's like, fucking everybody show up. We're like, oh, no, I can't even.
Quit your crying.
It's even up, freaking.
Bitchin'.
Stop whining. Stop whining.
Oh. It's like I'm guessing
Yeah.
she's up at this point. I'm stuffed up. I can't smell the coffee. It's got a
Who's
little bit
Gal?
late for now.
Is she up yet?
I
She's
don't
sleeping her head off. Huh?
See, Jimmy is
I
still
bet you know what?
coming.
I gotta go. I'm gonna go look just to be on the safe side.
Okay.
Get some coffee while you're at it. You'll stay up longer.
There you go.
Oh Lordy, what is that contraption? What is that thing?
Three-wheeler?
What is that thing?
Spaceship? Three-wheeler? I don't
Good
freaking know.
Lord.
that thing is awesome though. That's all I
Hell's
know.
bells, what is that?
That's pretty cool.
What is that thing on the front? What is it? Looks like a flying saucer.
It's cool, whatever it is.
A Volkswagen engine and a trike built with it. on a
Okay.
motorcycle, yeah. Very cool.
Nice.
I'm
Very
just trying to
cool.
figure out what's on the front.
It looks like a UFO.
It does, right? I mean, that's a flying saucer. If ever there was one.
Yeah.
I agree.
That's
That's pretty awesome. Nice.
I'm building a trike right now. Well,
Are ya? I like
I've-
rat rods. I think they're cool.
I say that I've been building for over 2 years.
We won't tell nobody.
It's supposed to be a police trike, but like what happened, the truth is I lost all incentive to build it. Like inside I had a drive to build this police bike to put in the parades like I did the fire bike. So I kept going to the police station and I went to the motorcycle division and talked to them looking for input, what they would want on the bike and what they would like it to look like. And I got this. I got zero.
I was gonna say,
input.
did they threaten to lock you up?
No, they know who I like. I'm really well known here. They all know who I am, but it's like they don't give a shit. They don't. They're there to collect a paycheck and go home, and that's the sad part about it. Like someone
Yeah.
in the community is doing something nice while everybody's talking about the cops being bad and whatnot. I'm building.
Right, you're trying to promote it, them in a good
Yeah.
way, and yeah,
Yeah,
that's
they
too bad.
gave me nothing. So actually, it's 3/4 of the way done, just sitting there because I lost incentive.
It's a bummer.
Yeah. But the fire bike, I mean, those people were totally different. They were so happy. They, were proud of me having it in the parades, and I took it to all different fire stations all around, New England. It's actually made a history of itself. So the police just lose out, I guess.
Yeah.
No, Moose Girl, that is not my new toy. That is the Jimmy C Spaceship Fund,
Jimmy,
like
you
Kennedy.
That's easy to make. I can get you a Volkswagen engine off Brian. What do you know what I'm saying? We could make one of those in a minute.
Dude, you want
I
to blow
got
up
this
my
piece.
channel? You want
I
to
got
blow up my channel, dude? Come on, man. Don't. No, let me finish this first bike, will you? Let me get this first one out of the way. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jimmy C still hasn't finished that bike I gave him.
Hey,
2
hey,
years ago, whatever.
Hey, and I've come a long way with that puppy, though.
Yeah, you have.
I've come a long way with that puppy. Right now, all it needs is a seat and foot pegs, man. I mean, to be rideable,
Didn't I give you that pan, that seat?
You did. Let's
If you
just say,
took that,
let's
if you
just
took
say,
that, just sprayed the double stick adhesive on it, the spray glue, and then put foam on it and cut it to size, and then leather it.
oh
with
yeah, I got all that down, dude. But let's just say I'm using a different seat for a different look. Okay.
You need mine was like this. You need one like this.
Well, I am a wide ass, I mean, I'm large Marge, dude. All right.
Not me.
No,
Totally.
but it was, I made that one seat mount thing with that pan. And let's just say the more I looked at it, the more I couldn't settle for it, So I had to do something different. And different meant a different seat, and when I put it together, brother, you'll be like, oh, yeah, that's the right way to go.
Dante says, go out with the cops for a week, see how bad they are. Well, I mean, I'm with
Hey,
the cops every
hey,
single
cops
day.
aren't that bad.
Yeah.
Cops aren't that bad.
This is the thing, the people are under a misconception with the police and the fire. They're just regular people like me and you. Some of
Yep.
them go to work and they've got a bad day and they take it out
It
on
happens.
who's around just
Uh-huh.
like everybody else.
Yep.
You know?
Yep.
And you can't hold the police responsible for an officer.
One bad day.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You
Did
just
you-
can't.
Did you
And
go to the
Granted,
city police?
the
or-
one bad day is here and it's there and it's over there. You got to think of the hundreds and thousands of police officers that are actually in this country. What's the
Right.
percentage of them guys having bad days? It ain't that big.
Right.
What about the sheriff's department?
What'd you
The
say,
same thing.
Julie? Have I gone where?
I said, did you just go to the city police or did you try like the sheriff's department or the stadies?
You
What?
wanted, I told you, I've been building this bike over 2 years. I've been to the surrounding police departments. I've been to the
Wow,
state police.
what a
I've
shame.
been to the Worcester Police. I've been to the Detective Bureau, and I'm not talking about just going in there. And like I went there with pictures showing them that I'm actually building a tribute police bike. Is there someone's name you want on it, or is there some, you know? And not one of them, none of the. I've talked to 6 motorcycle officers. None of them give a shit what you're
What about
doing.
doing like a veteran's bike or something patriotic or like our
Oh, I'm gonna
founding
make it a
fathers?
fire bike. It's just gonna be because the fire department has kind of taken me in as one of them. So
Right.
it's gonna be a
Right.
fire bike.
Fire bike number 2.
Yeah, I got you. Okay.
First
Yeah.
fire trike. Right?
That's right. Yep.
Not a fire bike, a fire trike.
Fire trike. Yep.
Mhm.
Oh,
But
You
I
know,
mean, I just
You
I
know,
thought it would be a good
hold on
idea.
though. You know, you build a fire trike. That's a whole new build almost, dude.
No,
that needs-
well, I mean the bike
I mean,
itself.
I'm seeing something completely different than what
I
you
can't have like an apparatus like I have, because when you hook something to it, you automatically have to gear the engines down. And this bike is at Jimmy. It's gonna do 100 miles an hour, and it's a mini
Yeah.
bike. Dude. I mean, it's totally crazy.
No.
My John Deere, that John
No,
Deere
come
does
on, man.
71 miles an hour.
I'm not saying an apparatus. I'm just thinking a bigger shell.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
we'll see. You know, like I gotta
like oh, how to put it? You know what the fire rescue truck looks like?
yeah.
A rescue trike. A little storage room for the rescue
Yeah,
gear.
but the problem with that is that when you do that, you have to slow it down, because now you've got
Why?
things that, you know,
Bulk.
there's all kinds of things that are on
No.
the road. Yeah.
No,
When you're
dude, 'cause
talking about a trike, it's just an axle and a front wheel.
You don't have to slow it down, dude. You just have to freaking
Yeah, because when
make the box fit right. You know what I mean?
So what would it be
For-
used for? Like parades and stuff? And
Oh yeah,
display?
yeah. It's a
To be
look.
So it doesn't matter if it goes fast,
Yeah.
right? I mean, what's the
Yeah.
point if it goes fast if you're not racing it?
well,
You're
because
using it to
Because
save a
because
life.
it's a big boy's toy, girl.
yeah, it's a one of a kind big boy toy.
Yeah, it's a big boy
Testosterone
toy.
thing, I get
You
it.
want to be able to
yeah.
you want to be able to keep up with the motorcycles. You want this
Yeah.
thing to be able to be road
Yeah.
legal. You know?
Yes. Like I took my
Yeah.
John Deere bike. This is how it started with me. Some guy dared me. He's like, "Oh, you won't build a mini bike and put it in the parade." I was like, "What?" So I built the most coolest, fastest, badassest mini bike I could build in 3 months. It took me to collect parts, build it, and put it in the parade. But when it came time to parade day, all the people that were supposed to be building these and doing it, nobody showed. It was me. I was the only one riding solo in the fucking parade. So first of all, we were sneaking in because you have to pay to be in the, well, not pay, but you got to donate to the city to
Yeah.
get a spot in the parade. So we were just sneaking in. So Nobody showed. I'm there all by my fucking self on my John Deere bike like an idiot. And I just went. I kept going. And someone in the parade said, that was cool. Are you coming next year? And I was like, I never thought of that. It was just a fucking whim thing. I was like, yeah, I'll be here next year. So then I got invited on a Harley ride with my mini bike. And we drove from Worcester, Mass to Connecticut and back. It was like a 60-mile ride on a mini bike, and I was clocked at 71 miles an hour.
Oh my God.
Miles an hour. Yeah. They were actually like, I
I'm
was
trying to
riding
picture
and
Jimmy
I-
C doing that.
Yeah.
I was riding
Just
like
let off the gas. Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah, VW, yeah, Brian. He just quit hosting live streams.
I'll show you an apparatus, Diz. Well, you grew one totally, Brian. Listen, when you're driving with a bike group or in a bike thing, that's something
like
that's
it's different.
You gotta have your fucking mind on right. And I got one eye, okay? So I didn't notice what was going on except there's a bike next to me, stay straight, don't fucking kill nobody, okay?
Exactly.
You know? So every time I turned over, I'm looking, it's a different bike. So what was going on during this whole fucking ride is I'm riding out there, just concentrating on getting my sorry ass there and back safely. They were having a contest. Who could ride next to me? And fucking the Harley riders are all fucking fighting to who's going to be riding next to me. And I had no idea. I was just like, all right. But I mean, you have fun times. And I used to have a picture of that as my YouTube wall. It was like a bar with all the bikes where we used to bar. We stopped that on the way. It was pretty cool.
Some guy. I usually stop mine with my buddy.
Yeah, that's how it started, is on a whim.
Guy.
Someone dared me, and then I built that, and then I built the fire bike, and I build them all and give them away. I've given away hundreds and hundreds of mini bikes and go-karts and stuff.
Right. That's what I'm building. I'll use Dizzy giveaway.
That's right. I've given Jimmy his
Why don't
bike.
you open a go-kart track or something for kids?
Because he
can't.
built the
big
fire
kids.
museum instead.
Yeah, it's insurance. They want.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh, I
we
guess
had
it would be
we
pretty
had
astronomical.
go-kart parks here and stuff, but the city is bad.
Everybody loves a go-kart track. I'm just
Always
saying.
start with some guy. Oh, fuck. Some guy, Brian.
And
Whatever.
it's COVID friendly.
Just let off the gas. He said. Can't do that. Hammer down,
Don't
baby.
gotta gear him down, man.
Put it
Why gear
down.
him
Look,
down?
looking like all this.
I'm not saying putting actual gear on it. Just make it look like it hauls gear.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like a pedal bike, man. It looks like it's got some gear in it. I mean, a pedal car, you know? Just fucking mini bike size, man.
I got a guy
You
down.
gonna
the
make
street.
me build it?
Jimmy, listen, there's a guy down the street that just got a piece of a carnival ride. You know those, it looked like a torpedo with 2 seats in it.
Yeah.
It used to be on like.
Yeah, I
strings.
know what you're saying. Yeah.
The guy down the street just got one. He put it outside his freaking house. I so want to take it and turn it into a go-kart. I keep looking at it like.
And make a badass sidecar.
He's got a camera sitting like right there looking at it.
Yeah. Well, knock on his door. Hey, where'd you get it?
Knock
Knock on his door and ask him where he got it. You want one? Tell him you want to make it into a go-kart. You know? Come on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take my BB gun and I'm gonna slowly
Shoot
move the
camera?
camera one shot at a
Oh,
time.
fuck all that, you city brat. Just knock on the door, ask him where he got it, man. You want the other one?
I may do that. Because he's got a support the police flag outside his house.
Yeah. Tell him you want to put it on a sidecar on your fire truck or a trailer for your fire truck.
Trying to think, that would be the coolest sidecar ever.
It would be a badass sidecar, man. Oh,
The
fucking
whole-
stomp
Damn,
him,
I
man.
know the boys are talking. When's this? How long is this show going on, Jim?
I don't know. Whenever the fuck I fucking shut it off. sometime this morning.
I still gotta get
When the
my shit
vortex closes.
You know? I mean, yeah, you know.
and got up
I
there.
mean, she's 5 minutes from walking out the door, and just generally when I've gone to bed by then. But
Shame on you, Jimmy.
I could go get a coffee and just fucking have a day and fucking reset my whole sleep schedule. Fuck no, because
Fucking
night time's the
Shandog
right
should just-
time for this motherfucker.
Shandog should just fucking get over here and pick me up. I'm like on a roll, baby.
Yeah, he should. He should come get me while you're at it.
Well, I mean, go there.
Yeah,
do
that's what I'm saying.
No.
That's what I'm saying. Fucking,
What's up, Timmy? How you doing?
it'd be better if you guys could show up here at 2 PM, but
Look at shit, bro. There's so much shit going on. I just told you, my daughter just moved out. She bought a living room, dining room table yesterday, and I had to go pick that up and deliver it to her. And she moved on to a third floor from
Jesus,
from a penthouse to a
third floor walk up. What the fuck?
Fuck. But listen, that's my youngest daughter, and she's got my youngest grandson, and they're doing.
Hey,
wonderful.
man, all good, man. And
So
she,
proud of
at least she's out the house, man. She's back out the house, right?
And she moved.
Good.
Listen, she stayed in the city, but she moved into a very good part of the city, quiet, no trouble. Near everything. Everything is like a minute away from my house.
Moose Gal.
The supermarket, the Home Depot, just everything. The weed store is right. Listen, Jimmy, her house is here. The weed store's right there. Like there's one house, and it's around the corner.
So she doesn't have a need for a car.
No, she just bought one, but no, she don't. She bought a Toyota Camry for $2,000, and the car is flawless. It's a 02 that was owned by an old lady who.
Yeah, you gotta love when you find those, man.
Yeah, it was only used for shopping, and she kept it in the garage. Zero on an 02, zero rust. I'm I said, Elena, buy that. And it came with winter tires in the trunk. So it has good all seasons and winter ones in the trunk.
Yeah, it's you gotta love old people.
Find a deal like that, Jimmy.
You don't.
I can never find deals like that.
You don't. There's not old ladies aren't like that. There's not enough of them.
Yeah, very true. Very true.
There's not enough.
No, Jimmy needs to go for the Guinness World Records, the longest stream. He can't. There's no way he can do it.
Yeah, I ain't doing no longer streams, and
YouTube
we
don't
already
allow
know.
that anymore.
Yeah,
YouTube don't, they shut you off.
yeah. Well, they only upload 12 hours max, so you can stream all the fuck you want. They only upload 12 hours, so it's not worth doing. As fun as them long streams are, shut it off at 12. In reality, you should shut them all off at 6 because after 6 they don't let you edit them. So like, but yeah, I hear you, Moose Girl. I've been there, done that. I've done some fucking really long streams. I've done 12-hour stream and then do another 4-hour stream. What's that? Kids are up?
No.
No?
Jay got up and he literally just walked through the hall pantsless.
Well, at least he didn't walk
that was
behind
a little
you.
shocking. Yeah, no. Oh god.
Oh, it was shocking.
I
Are you
would
married?
die.
Whoa.
Yeah, no.
Listen to Moose Gal. She knows all the info. You see her? The longest live stream is 259 hours, 46 minutes, and 45 seconds in duration. It was achieved by Chung Queen's Changan
China.
in China.
So you did 11 days? He did
It was
11
from
days.
16 to the 27th of December 2020.
Yeah, that's 11 days of streaming.
Yeah, you can't do that anymore. They don't allow that stuff. But I mean, I was on a few guys' shows while they were trying to beat it. This kid Mark Horn tried to beat it. And you want to hear the funny thing? He never contacted nobody. He just tried to do the longest show ever. And he
Yeah.
never told anybody or nothing. So it was like he was doing it for nothing, but he
Yeah.
never made it anyways. He fell asleep and shit. And
Of course, you're not gonna stay awake for fucking 11 days. You know what I mean? You can keep a stream running if your internet's that good, but you know,
freaking right.
uh
Well, Jim, I'm gonna go jump in the shower and get a coffee into me. It's
you
pretty
know,
early.
you know
Yeah,
what?
this guy's up for work. I gotta make his lunch and stuff. So
Yeah, go. You know, we're gonna call this now because this is a perfect time to say
Well,
goodnight.
it's fun being with you, Jimmy. Thanks,
Thanks.
Hazy Gazy, for playing some music.
Right?
yeah, that was
At
awesome.
least now he knows when he gets my fucking thing for the copyright claims, he'll understand why.
Thinks he's all Hollywood doing this copyright
Yeah, I
shit.
know. Did you see how fat his head got during that
Oh,
whole thing?
man.
It just went from like
he
this,
asked
like
me to send him some stilts to put on his neck to hold it from flopping back and forth.
fucking.
Disney, can you fabricate me this neck thing to hold my head? Because so
I thought we were ending the show. Good night. Good morning.
Night.
Peace.